Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is on the air. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
It's Holiday Hoops from Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City. Welcome in, everybody, to the first of 3 Sunday games for Iowa men's basketball, starting today with the Privateers of the University of New Orleans, the first meeting ever between Iowa and New Orleans. Once again, good afternoon. Thanks for joining us. This is Gary Dolphin, joined by former Hawkeye great NBA world champion Bobby Hansen. We appreciate you tuning into the Hawkeye Radio Network. There are just a few non-conference games remaining before it's Big Ten all the way through early March. Bobby, Iowa led for more than 33 minutes and by as many as 13 points over Iowa State Thursday before the third-ranked Cyclones rallied for an 89-80 victory. Drew Thelwell shined in his first start of the year. Laji Dembele starred coming off the bench. And the Hawks welcome back rebounder and defender Seydou Traoré. That led to a season-high 6 players in double figures. Thelwell certainly grabbed the moment. But in the end, the bench is deeper and the team is healthier. Plenty of good to build on going forward.
Yeah, absolutely, Gary. And, for the first, 37 minutes of that game, the Hawkeyes were ahead. I think they said looking at the notes, we left for 33 minutes. It was tied for 3 or 4 minutes in there, but got tired. I thought they played extremely hard. I love the defensive intensity, the energy at the start of that game. They were flying around. Josh Dix was D'ing up Gilbert in there. Keyshawn Gilbert held him to just 3 out of 13. He's a guy that can get 30 on you. Pretty easy. Momcilovic, he only had 5 points, so it did some good things, and that just couldn't rebound the basketball, Gary. A couple of missed free throws at that 3.5-minute mark, and Tamin Lipsey got hot. he'd been shooting 25% from three. So, talking to the kids, talking to the players, there's a lot of good to build on. They said we played good. We're going to win a lot of games this year. But, today is a game against New Orleans that, the net's about somewhere in the 300s. You've got to generate some energy and some intensity the same way you had to start the game versus number 3 Iowa State.
Couldn't agree more. The Hawkeyes used their 4th different starting lineup, Bobby. As you know, Thursday, Thelwell made his first start. He scored 10 points, had a team-high 6 rebounds. Elijah Dembele, spectacular coming off the bench, tied a career high with 11 points, made all 4 of his field goal attempts. Brock Harding had a game-high 8 assists. Solid supporting roles now and hopefully going forward to Peyton Sanford, Josh Dix, and Owen Freeman.
Yeah, and Price Sanford only played 4 minutes in that game. He's probably going to get a lot more minutes than that in this one here. And Fran, looking back, told me after the game that, I need to get him in there more. Need to find a way to get Cooper Koch in there, to get him acclimated back with this team after his absence. So I think you're going to see a lot of guys play today, Gary. This is a team, New Orleans, that took Tulane, I think, in overtime, won that basketball game. That's a good victory for a crosstown rival down there in New Orleans, and they're going to be competitive. They're going to attack you off the dribble. They just don't have any size, so look for the Hawkeyes to go to Big Owen Freeman early in the game on the low block.
Yeah, don't be fooled by that 2-6 record of New Orleans. Almost, half their losses are to Kansas State, to Baylor, and to others, and they did sneak a victory out over Tulane, a quality Division I program in the city of New Orleans. We'll come back, talk more about the Privateers and Hawkeye basketball in just a minute. But again, welcome into the U.S. Cellular pregame show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And the U.S. Cellular text line is open, 319-853-8344. 319-853-8344. In just a minute, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort down near, right near Riverside in Washington County. They wish you the very best of holidays, Christmas, and Happy New Year. Iowa, New Orleans tipping at 1 o'clock this day. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Honda's biggest event is back. Happy Honda Days are here with our best savings of the year. All remaining 24s must go. Save thousands with 1.9% financing. Award-winning Honda cars, SUVs, trucks, vans, hybrids, and EVs are all in stock, like the 2024 Honda Accord, now with low 1.9% APR financing. Do not miss it. To have Happy Honda Days, search your local Honda dealer. See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 1/2/25.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. You'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns and connect you to additional resources if needed. there is hope. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
It's the Hawkeyes in New Orleans. College basketball Sunday afternoon, 1 o'clock start here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Welcome back to our U.S. Cellular pregame show. Gary Dauphin with former Hawkeye great Bobby Hansen. New Orleans is 2-6 to date. They play out of the Southland Conference, coached by Stacy Hollowell in his first year. Stacy's enjoyed success everywhere he's been, including an NAIA championship at Loyola of New Orleans. He was on the Mississippi staff at Ole Miss a couple years back when he left there, and he's had a couple of other stops in between, Texas Southern most notably. But he remembered James Winter, who was on that Ole Miss staff as a youngster, and he's brought him in this year to New Orleans. And, Bobby, he's their best player. He can get up and down the floor. He is quality.
Yeah, senior transfer James White brings over 50 games of mid-major, high-major basketball. He's their leading scorer, averaging 18.5 points a game. Gary, he's a guard. He'll rebound from that guard position, passes the ball well. He's going to play pretty much the whole game, but he's one guy. Number 5 for those coming here to the arena this afternoon to watch this basketball game. Number 5, James White, their best player.
I'm not dating myself, am I? James Winters.
It's good to hear his name, though. James, good man.
If James is
Joliet James, we called him.
James, I didn't forget about you. Oh, I tell you what, he could rebound.
Yeah,
and about
6'4".
About the same size, 6'4", 6'5". James White. James Winters, we love you. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment centers on New Orleans. The Hawkeyes and New Orleans have played each other Zippo. They've never played each other. Hawks are 9-1, though, against current Southland Conference schools. In fact, they open up the season with an exhibition game against East Texas. They defeated Texas A&M Corpus Christi, just to give you a flavor for who's in that league. Texas Rio Grande Valley, a really good program. Hawks have beaten Rio Grande 5 times. McNeese State, Southeastern Louisiana. And then there's that school called Northwestern State of Louisiana. The only time Iowa played Northwestern State was in the 2006 NCAA tournament. And, we bring up the bad with the good sometimes, but that was one of the more crushing defeats in the history of Iowa basketball.
Yeah, it was. When I was reading the notes yesterday during that ice storm, and their name popped up right there, and immediately the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. The Hawks 17 points leading in the second half in Detroit. There were the Pistons play up there in north side of Detroit, and we were already checking who's our next opponent going to be, and all of a sudden they got hot on St. Patrick's Day. They did, in a missed free throw. They come down, get an offensive rebound, kick it back out, and the 3 drops, and on the plane, you're heading home.
We were talking about rebounding then. We're talking about rebounding now, and it was. And the Hawks had to your point, a big lead. What a great team, though, with Haluska and Luke Recker. I think Luke was on that club. Obviously, Greg Bruner. A lot of good players.
Jeff Horner.
Jeff Horner. The Hawks deserve better, let's put it that way. But a distant memory, but part of our Hawkeye historical winning moment today. New Orleans hasn't played in 8 days. A 73-70 road loss to a good Nicholls State team. Bobby, it's a game the Hawks should win after a tough loss like Thursday. And I always say this, I like the short turnaround. Get right back out there and put a solid 40 minutes on the books.
Yeah, that's a good point, Gary. And, talked to Owen a little bit here when we first got. He was one of the first guys out on the court. shooting some free throws for him. Asked him about the rebounding. He said, yeah, we've spent a lot of time on it in these 2 games. We did a lot of good. Everybody that I talked to, Peyton, he said, they showed us the good. You know, we got to stay positive with this team. But in this game here, they're not trap games, but you can overlook a team like New Orleans. And if you don't, all of a sudden they get hot from 3. They get running up and down the court. You get a little bit of foul trouble here. Now you got a ball game on your hands. So very important. Hawkeyes get off to a quick start with energy and with that same defensive intensity they played in that first half against Iowa State.
Speaking of intensity, it'll be interesting to see how the Hawks defend James White, the 6'6" forward transfer from Alabama Birmingham. 19 points, 8 rebounds. So he is the guy. He's putting up the big numbers. You got to stop him first before you can get to Josh Short. He's their other double-figure scorer. 13 markers. Josh Short, cat quick, guard for Coach Hollowell. New Orleans and the Hawkeyes getting ready for a 1 o'clock tip. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, courtesy of Riverside Casino and Golf. Stop by this holiday for a relaxing massage in the spa, fine dining at Ruthie's Steak and Seafood, and so much more. Riverside Casino and Golf, located minutes south of Iowa City. If you're headed to the game, drive carefully. The fog is lingering out there. It was brutal earlier this morning on the drive in, but it was a whole lot better than yesterday on the highway.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think Mary and I just stuck around the house, and I ventured out with the doggies a little bit, and poor things were slipping and sliding, and I've fallen on the ice a couple times in my lifetime, and I was bound and determined not to stay on my feet yesterday.
Kind of like a Christmas vacation scene, right? With Chevy Chase. Good day to be inside. Hey, Hawk fans, the Hawks are officially bowling. They're headed to the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Great bowl in a great city. You can find official bowl information, including air travel, motor coach, and land-only packages at HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. HawkeyeSports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour. More of the U.S. Cellular pregame shows coming up. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
What are you craving? The Wig and Pin in Ankeny, across from DMAC, is proud to offer dine-in and carry-out. Home of the famous Flying Tomato Pizza and Chicago-style deep dish, the Wig has all of your favorites, including thin crust pizza, appetizers, lots of sandwiches like the Turkey Club and Reuben, soups and salads you'll love, and a full bar. Call to order or just come on in for lunch and dinner. The Wig and Pin in Ankeny. What are you craving?
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops that jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See Credit Union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS.
Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loans subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, headed for a 1 o'clock tip, Iowa and the University of New Orleans. Out of the great city of Nolens, they call it down there. A beautiful campus. It's right near Lake Pontchartrain, Bobby Hansen. I know you're familiar with that.
Yeah, I haven't been in New Orleans since Utah Jazz
Did
days.
you play there? Did you play
No,
in New
not
Orleans?
as a New Orleans Jazz, but we played.
No, but did they have a franchise?
No, they
played?
did not.
Okay.
They did not, but we played a exhibition game for Pete Maravich after he had passed away.
Pistol Pete.
Yeah, his sons were there, and his widow was there as well. And Rich Kelly, great teammate of mine, played many years down there in New Orleans, so he was our tour guide.
I love going to New Orleans. I've been there a few times. Our good buddy Kevin White, who just retired recently as the Duke athletic director, got started at Loras College in Dubuque. Kevin was the AD at Tulane when they hosted the 1993 Final Four with the Fab Five. The infamous timeout that Chris Webber called
down there. Yeah,
that they didn't
Superdome.
have. Yeah, the Superdome, and we were at that game, and man, what a city. And Bourbon Street is all it's cracked up to be. It is a great part of Americana history. So it's good to have New Orleans in town now.
I remember the beignets. Remember those powdered donuts you have with coffee? They got a famous shop down there.
Oh,
the
I do
French
not.
beignets. Yeah, they're really
French
good.
beignet.
They're
Well,
like powdered sugar.
I know
on
they
a glazed donut on a Sunday morning.
Locale.
With a little coffee.
Yeah, that helps you get over maybe a Saturday night.
A couple of hurricanes.
I know this. They sell a lot of oysters on Bourbon Street. Our Bourbon Street could be the Coralville Strip, First Avenue maybe, huh? The Iowa City Area Sports Commission brings you the Hawkeye Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for state tournaments and amateur sports coming to this community, boosting our economy and the quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. Well, the Hawkeye women are in the second half up at Michigan State. They have an 11 o'clock tip-off this morning, Iowa time. It's 39-35 Iowa at the moment. Hannah Stolke has 13 points, 5 rebounds. Lucy Olson with 8 points. You know she's going to get going, and that bodes well for the second half. The Hawks leading Michigan State early on in the second half, 39-35. 111 University of Iowa student-athletes have been named Big Ten Fall Academic All-Conference for the first semester of 2024. The list includes student-athletes from women's cross-country, a dozen, 15 off the field hockey team. Soccer has 20 and volleyball 10. Congratulations to all those scholar athletes. Women's swimming and diving hosted Iowa State on Friday as Cyhawk Week continued downtown at the Campus and Wellness Recreation Center, and it was all Hawkeyes, 215 points to 84. I don't have the individual best, but I'm guessing Olivia Swally had another good day.
Yeah, I kind of went down the list when we got that alert yesterday, and she did. The sophomore Swally from Johnston, the daughter of my son-in-law's, one of his best friends. So way to go, ladies.
Coach Nathan Munn is doing a great job with that program. Olivia won the 100 breast in 101.3. And let's see here. Nora Kemp.
Part of some medley teams.
Won the 100 free. She won the 200 breast in 214.4. And, they won the 400 IM. Well, let's put it this way. They won 15 events, including 10 career bests. So
yeah, that's outstanding.
It is. Way to go, Coach Munn. So in the Cyhawk Series point standings now, Iowa State leads 11-8 over the Hawkeyes with a number of spring sports yet to come. Gymnastics yet this winter. Soccer in the spring. So lots of time. It's close as usual in the race for the Cyhawk Trophy. Up next, that is our Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. Up next, we'll hear from New Orleans head coach Stacy Hollowell. Got the job this past spring. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport and downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
It's time to get an inside look at today's opponent. Presented by Explore Minnesota. Come for the stars, stay for the brilliant winter night skies. Minnesota is home to some of the country's best arts and entertainment. See your favorite performer or discover a new one. Get information on live performances at exploreminnesota.com. Here's Gary Dolphin.
Well, I'm happy to say welcome to Iowa.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. A little cooler here than it was at home.
A little icier than New Orleans, I know, but hey, it's December. College basketball is really revving up, as they say, and I know you're getting ready for conference play. So how does this game today help you?
Well, obviously Iowa's a super talented team coming off a really close one with Iowa State, and Iowa State's a top 3 or 4 team in the country, and so it'll be good for us to play against really well-tested, really talented, high-level shot-making team.
Now, you've played some Power 5 schools. You've got 2 or 3 more coming down the road, not counting the Hawkeyes today. You're not a big team, but that should prepare you better for a conference run, huh?
Yeah, I would think so. I got this job May 1st.
Yeah.
The portal closed May 1st. And then the dead period started May 17th. So we had to hustle, put a team together pretty quickly. And, at that point, a lot of bigs are off the table. And so we are a little bit smaller. But, we know what our challenges are. We know what our kind of weaknesses are. And we're doing our best to battle through it.
So you've got 3 double-figure scores. Tell us about James White.
Well, James White was at Ole Miss when I was at Ole Miss, so I knew him there, knew how talented he was, knew he could really score it. And, James is evolving as a young professional, right, and growing up a lot, and this has given him an opportunity to, right now he is our leading scorer, and so there are new sets of problems that come with being a leading scorer. Guys try to take you out, and he's evolving into that role, and so he's having to grow up in a new way, in a different way, and so just proud of his growth, and just hope he can continue to build on his talent.
Coach, what do you like about the Hawkeyes' makeup?
Well, obviously their length, but their shot making ability is unbelievable. They've got weapons just about everywhere, but I think shot making probably stands out the most.
Coach Hollowell is brought to you today by Explorer, Minnesota. I think this is as far north as you want to get today, but thanks for stopping by, Coach.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right. The game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. So when you call Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Holt, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical. Lennox, Holt Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electrical, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. And I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale. Or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Fran McCaffrey. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, and gators at pkmidwest.com. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach McCaffrey.
Welcome back to our Hawkeye pregame coverage. Today it's Iowa and New Orleans, and we've got Iowa basketball coach Fran McCaffrey alongside. He's brought to you by your great Iowa John Deere dealers. Coach, for 35, 36 minutes the other night, you led the number 3 team in the country. right down to the wire and lost it in the final 3 minutes. But a really good basketball team. I would think you would take a lot of good from that contest, the effort of the kids.
You know what, Dolph? We take a very business-like approach every game, have tremendous respect for that team, that program, recognize what they've done with this team this year. You have to play a certain way on offense against them, and I thought the kids executed the game plan to perfection. We got great shots. Unfortunately, we didn't make some at the very end, but we took good shots. We didn't force anything. We were in the bonus. We got to the bonus. You know, we went small, which is dangerous against them because they're big and strong. But we felt like we needed the drivers, the handlers, the decision makers, the three-point shooters, and obviously that worked for a long time. We have to rebound better in general. You know, we can say, well, we went small, that's why we didn't rebound well. We have not been rebounding the way we need to. So we're really stressing that in practice, stressing that whether it's a big lineup or a small lineup.
Part of the changes, whether it's big or small, you put Thelwell at the point to start the game. A great move. Lodgy looked much more comfortable coming off the bench. Whether that's true or not, I don't know, but it typically is. And then to get Seydoux back in the lineup from that sprained ankle is huge.
I'm really proud of Drew. You know, when he got here in the summer, everything was new. And the style of play, and he wasn't playing as well as he is now. But he didn't blame, he didn't make excuses, he just kept working. The sign of a true professional. Just an amazing, amazing young guy. And he worked his way into the starting lineup. And he should be very proud of himself, and he'll work hard to stay there. I thought Lodgy was pressing a little bit. And I said, listen, we're gonna start Drew. I need you to come off the bench. I need you to relax. I need you to go back to being a guy who can score the ball, whether it's from three or in the post. Just settle down, and he did. And I said, attack the glass. He's a terrific defender at the front court position. You know, I felt really bad that I didn't get Price and Cooper more playing time. Cooper, of course, only had 2 practices and had been out about 10 days. But, you know, Price had a big game at Michigan. He deserved to be in the lineup, so we'll get him in there. But we've got a lot of guys contributing and a lot of guys who are ready.
Do you hope to get Cooper some minutes today?
We'll definitely get Coop some minutes today. He had a good practice yesterday. I thought, you know, really good. You know, our guys locked in Friday, Saturday for this game. Really competed. Scout team did a great job. Very professional in their approach to this game.
You know, what gets undersold or it doesn't get noticed, you mentioned should have played Price more, should have played this guy more. That's got to be a difficult thing for a head coach, given the flow and the tempo of a game night to night.
It is 100% right, Dolph. And we had a group that was really connected and playing well, so we just kind of left them out there. You know, it's something you always think about. Okay, are they rested enough? And you know, I would say, and it was evident to me, you know, there's 4 media timeouts per half. The game's 40 minutes long. These guys are 22 years old. They're in phenomenal shape. TJ took a timeout. I took a timeout. We have free throws out of bounds. 15-minute halftime. These guys can play 40 minutes if they have to. Prefer not to. Prefer to get other people in. Sometimes you want to go big. You want to go small. You want to change the defense. You put a defensive lineup out there. You get more shooting out there. You know, so those are more of the decisions that we'll make as opposed to, you know, we got to get guys rest unless they look really gassed. Owen was tired a couple times. We got him. But the other guys looked fine.
Coach, a word about New Orleans, the opponent today out of the Southland Conference. The Privateers, they're not a big team, but that tells you they've got a lot of good guys, 6'4" to 6'6", led by this James White. He's really good.
He's terrific. I've been really impressed with him. Coast-to-coast guy, rip-and-drive guy, can make threes. They've got a number of players that can go off the bounce. They attack in transition. They attack off the dribble. They've got a young post player playing really well. But they play together. They compete defensively. They challenge your defense. You know, so we have to have the right mindset. They also change defenses, so we've got to be able to react to that as well.
Good luck today, friend. Thanks as always.
Appreciate it, Dolph.
Coach McCaffrey is sponsored by your Iowa John Deere dealers. Up next, Bobby Hansen has his keys to a Hawkeye victory. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
The Hawkeyes are ready to take flight for another men's basketball season, and season tickets are available now.
Freeman goes and gets it, shot up and good. What body control. A little double dip in midair, was coming down with the ball and flipped it up and in.
Led by all-conference selection and Big Ten Freshman of the Year Owen Freeman, the Hawkeyes are ready to shine in the Big Ten. Join the charge and secure your season tickets at HawkeyeSports.com or call us at 1-800-IA-HAWKS. On Iowa, and go Hawks.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Back at Carver Hawkeye Arena, headed for a 1 o'clock tip. Iowa hosting University of New Orleans out of the Southland Conference. Let's get Bobby Hansen's thoughts on Iowa and keys to victory today, courtesy of our friends at Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks from Bruce and the crew at Summit Ag. Bobby?
And we thank them for their support, no doubt about it. Summit Ag, appreciate the support. But 3 keys that I have today, Gary. Number one, you heard both coaches talk about, we don't have any size. They don't have any big guys in there. They're a bunch of guards. This Hollowell got the job on May 1st. The transfer portal closes on May 1st, so he just was scrambling to get players. So you got to attack them inside early. The Privateers, not a lot of size, so I think the Hawkeyes know that, and they will go to Owen early like they did a couple games back, and he scored the first 10 points of the game, I think it was. But start your offense from the inside out. Don't come out here jacking up three-point shots because you're open. Let's get the ball, work it inside there, and then kick it back out if they come with a double team. So number one key is going to be to attack them inside early. The second key, we all know it, is rebound. Fran said they'd worked on it here for a couple of days. It's going to be key all year long, but the numbers say the Hawks are getting out-rebounded by almost 5+ a game. Drew Thelwell, our leading rebounder from that guard position, his two-guard spot against Iowa State. Good job by Drew, but guards shouldn't be leading you in rebounding. It should be the big guys. So everybody's got to help out on the boards here today. Rebound and run. The third key for me, Gary, is going to be energy and intensity right from the start. Loved how Iowa was playing D at the start of that ISU game. Loved how Josh Dix was getting down, moving, cutting off the driving lanes for Keyshawn Gilbert, making life tough for Momcilovic. You need that today against a lesser opponent in New Orleans here. You don't look at your opponent, but just look at your effort and play the same way as you did against Iowa State, except close this one out.
Bobby Hansen's keys to the game, one and all, sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag. Bruce Rastetter has a great history in developing new businesses that adds value for Iowa farmers and Iowa products. He took over a shuttered beef processing plant in Tama to start Iowa Premium Beef that today employs 850 Iowans and provides a market for Iowa cattle farmers. Thank you, Summit Ag. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. In just a minute, we're right back here with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them. Baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Hawkeye basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
We're back at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Time now for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources work together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at Mid-American Energy. MidAmericanEnergy.com is the website. Mid-American Energy, a longtime proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. For the visiting New Orleans Privateers, are 2-6 on the year. Average just under 70 points, give up around 81. Head coach Stacy Hollowell is in his first year. Won an NAIA Division I national championship at Loyola of New Orleans a few years back. He's been at some good basketball programs, Tulane and Texas Southern and Ole Miss. Now, this young guy can coach. And he'll start at a guard, J.R. Jacobs, out of Memphis, sophomore, 5'10", 170 pounds, averaging 7 points and a rebound. Josh Short is a 6'3" guard, sophomore from Greenville, North Carolina. One of their three double-figure scorers on the roster, 13 points, 4 boards, and a couple of assists. Shoots 45% from the field. The Hawks have to cover him up. Their go-to guy is James White, 6'5" forward, 200-pound senior from Conyers, Georgia. He's been to Ole Miss. He's been to Alabama, Birmingham, and now he's a privateer at New Orleans, and he can play. He can ball. 19 points, 8 rebounds a game for James White. Day Hunter is the third guard in the lineup, a 5'11" junior from Como, Mississippi, by way of Pearl River Community College. Hunter putting up some good numbers, 8 points, 3 rebounds, 82% from the foul line. And 6'8", 205-pound freshman forward M.J. Thomas completes the starting lineup for the New Orleans Privateers. Thomas out of Denton, Texas, puts up 7.7 rebounds, 70% from the foul line for a big man, awfully good. Now for the Hawkeyes, Coach McCaffrey will start the same lineup he did on Thursday night, which means Drew Thelwell's at the point. He'll actually play the point and the off guard with Brock Harding. Drew, a 6'3" grad transfer from Morehead State out of Orlando, Florida, averaging 8 points, 3 assists. Harding is at 10 points, 6 assists a game, very best in the Big Ten. Brock is the ball-handling playmaker of the Hawkeyes. Josh Dix will move to a small forward, 6'6", 210-pound junior from Council Bluffs. Abe Lincoln, he's averaging 16.5 points his last 4 games. He is really grooving, as they say. 13 points, 4 rebounds on the year for Josh Dix, and he's dished out 3 assists. Peyton Sanford, at 6'8", 215 pounds, the senior from Waukee, is averaging 16 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. And Owen Freeman, Iowa's leading scorer and rebounder, at 17.7 rebounds, comes from Moline High School, 6'10", 240-pound sophomore. Iowa will come off the bench with Seydou Traore. Good to see him on the floor the other night. Laji Dembele, again off the bench today. Price Sanford will play more, and we'll get to see Cooper Koch for the first time in a while, the 6'8" freshman. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. You can join Bobby Hansen and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency. We're joined every Monday night by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. We'll be there tomorrow night, as a matter of fact, from 7 until 8:30. You can find the complete schedule for Hawk Talk at HawkeyeSports.com. The Farmers State Bank tip-off of Iowa New Orleans is next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? At Athletico, our movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. Get started today by scheduling a free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
The Iowa Hawkeyes are officially headed to the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Find official bowl information, including air travel, motor coach, and land-only packages at HawkeyeSports.com/BowlCentral. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stolke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Hy-Vee, score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Look up, look out for overhead power lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for electrical safety tips. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye Bobby Hansen for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
They've labeled this afternoon's game between Iowa and New Orleans here at Carver Holiday Hoopla. Let's hope there's a lot of holiday hoopla to the tune of maybe 76% from the field.
You know, I know, and good to see Herky decked out in his best Santa Claus outfit here. He's in the spirit.
He needs a red nose, though. He needs a red beak. He's got the stocking cap, looks great.
Let me just say he's working hard, trying to get these people fired up.
Hawkeye update from East Lansing. The Hawks have really gone into the freezer. Michigan State. It's 58-51 just a few minutes ago. Now with 3.5 to go, Michigan State's up 65-60. So what is that? That's 14-2 run. Ouch. Jan Jensen not happy about that. That's on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. We'll give you a complete look at the scoreboard in just a minute. Not a whole lot going on in basketball. The Milwaukee tip-off, Georgia Tech's playing Northwestern. Oregon's hosting Stephen F. Austin. USC is at home to Montana State. Iowa State and Omaha are playing over at Hilton. And that is a 5-5 game 3 minutes in. More U.S. Bank scoreboard coming up shortly, but right now let's enjoy our national anthem as sung by Rebecca Ogilvie.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Okay. I loved it until the end. Great job by Rebecca Ogilvie. What a voice. Man. Welcome back to our coverage of Iowa and New Orleans from Carver Hawkeye Arena. in Iowa City. Just a few precious non-conference games remaining before it's Big Ten all the way, all the time in early January. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball. Along the Hawkeye Radio Network, we welcome in you listeners listening, tuned in on KJAN in Atlantic, the home of Ed Podolak, AM and FM. Hi to Jim and the crew. In Burlington, KBUR, 1490 AM, 99.3 FM. Fort Dodge is the home of KIAQ, AM and FM. In Milford, up in the Lakes area, KUQQ, 102.1 FM. Out in Sioux Center, it's KSOU 1090 on the AM dial. In Oskaloosa, KBOE 104.9 FM. In Omaha, Hawk fans are listening in to KXCB, AM and FM, 1420 AM and 106.5 FM. Welcome one and all. Our opening tip today is brought to you by the Farmers State Bank. Farmers State Bank earned $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Farmers State Bank. Getting late word that Seydou Traore has been scratched from the roster today. So there goes one of Iowa's better rebounders, Bobby, after one game coming back after that severely sprained ankle. Perhaps he retweaked it.
I would say, yeah, that it probably didn't feel too good after the game the other night. And with practice, the way they've been working, that just wasn't able to go. And probably caution on the side that, might not need him today. Just kind of got a sore ankle. So let's keep him out. And they don't play. They got finals week coming up here. So it's just a good time to get him a break.
And the way he sprained that thing, they thought it was going to be a lot longer than it was. And here he was back the other night against the Cyclones. So it's no doubt sore. And we'll look forward to him playing next week against Utah up in Sioux Falls. An update on the Iowa State score. We gave you an early score. They're at halftime now over in Ames. And the Cyclones ranked number 3 at 8-1. Lead Omaha 41-23 at the break. Let's give you some NFL scores on the U.S. Bank scoreboard. U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. These are all first half scores. Baltimore 14, the Giants nothing. Jacksonville 10, the Jets 7. Cowboys 10-0 over the Panthers. The Commanders, that's Washington in case you've forgotten, 7-0 over the New Orleans Saints. The Titans, Tennessee leads Cincinnati 14-7. The Chiefs out in front of the Browns early on, 7-0. Texans lead the Dolphins, Houston 10, Miami 3. Later the Colts are in Denver. The Patriots are in Arizona. Buffalo and Detroit tonight. Wow, what a game that'll be. 10-3 versus 12-1. The Buccaneers will be in San Diego. The Steelers, a late start at Philadelphia. Tonight, the Packers are in Seattle. And tomorrow night, the Bears take on the Vikings in Minneapolis. There's your U.S. Bank updated scoreboard. James White at 6'6" will jump center for the Privateers. Owen Freeman will go for the Hawkeyes. As we're ready to play Sunday afternoon basketball. The Hawks going to start Christmas early. Hopefully they're Christmas shopping, hunting for a victory. And play as well as they did Thursday night against the Cyclones. The ball is in the air and controlled by Owen Freeman. Our officials are Jeffrey Anderson. Did the Final Four this past March. He's the referee. Keith Kimball and Mike Pearson are flanking him. Fell well around a screen by Freeman. New Orleans man-to-man. Here's Dix, who's had the hot hand offensively. Drives in left of the lane. 10 to shoot. Harding lets fly with a 3. Good. Curls it in to start the game. 3-0 Iowa. Good ball movement on that opening possession.
Yeah, Hawks just moved it around side to side. Kept it on the left side over there. And Brock Harding saw the opening with 8 to shoot and knocked it down. Big 3.
Here's a pass inside and a score off the glass. The Hawks were late on a switch. And J.R. Jacobs with a nice pass to M.J. Thomas, the biggest guy on the floor for the Privateers. 3-2. Iowa a little tardy defensively in a couple areas. Now Owen Freeman is tied up on a double team. And he loses the ball out of bounds. They doubled him on the baseline. He knows that's coming every time. And M.J. Thomas ripped the ball away off of Freeman.
Yeah, the Hawks' first turnover of the basketball game, but you saw how they're going to defend in the low post there. Low left block, Owen Freeman. They came with an immediate double team. Got to pass out of there quick.
New Orleans, ball in the hands of J.R. Jacobs, their quick point guard. He leaves away for White. James White right back to J.R. Jacobs. White tries to drive around Thelwell, gets into the lane. One-handed runner is good off the glass. What body control, man.
Good-looking player. Yeah, had the size advantage over Drew Thelwell. And kind of a one-on-one clear out and scores at the rim.
4-3 New Orleans. Thelwell, shovel pass right of the lane for Owen Freeman. Out top for Drew. Now to Harding left wing. He's peering inside. Freeman comes out, greets a pass top of the circle. Back to Harding with 9 to shoot. Brock, a lob to Freeman is too long. He goes up and gets it. Got his body under control and laid it in off the square. They were going for the rainbow dunk. We'll take the layup instead.
Yeah, that time the Hawkeyes pounded inside, surrounded 3 New Orleans Privateers around him, but Owen still was able to score.
5-4. Hawks back in front. Here's White, a two-handed chest pass left wing for Josh Short. Baseline left, drives Thomas, ripped away by Peyton Sanford. Steal by the Hawkeyes. Sanford trailing the play, throws up a 3. Good. Points off turnovers there. Brock Harding with a nice no-look pass to the trailer, Peyton Sanford, and an immediate timeout by Stacy Hollowell. He's not happy at all about what happened at his offensive end, and then the guys late getting back.
Good start offensively for the Hawkeyes. Perfect 3 out of 3 to start the game, including 2 out of 2 from deep. Brock Harding, Peyton Sanford get the Hawkeyes going with 3-pointers.
And Sanford's basket gives Iowa an 8-4 lead. 8-4 Hawkeyes, 32nd timeout. As the presenting sponsor of Iowa men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is the proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams, plural, are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank. Member FDIC. Michigan State women have a 67-64 lead on Iowa with a half a minute to go up in East Lansing. We'll keep you posted on that. Back to action here. Jacobs crossover dribble across the timeline along the far sideline for Day Hunter. He averages 8 points. He finally touches the basketball. Here's a backdoor pass, too hot to handle for White. Wasn't expecting it. Turnover by M.J. Thomas. Hawks get it in the run. Here's Thelwell. Hits a 3. The Hawks have 3 of 4 baskets from distance. And just like that, a 6-0 run and an 11-4 lead for the Hawks.
Yeah, wide open Drew Thelwell on the right wing from 22 feet right in front of the New Orleans bench. And he's a good 3-point shooter. You can make those all night long.
Starting with the Iowa defense, leading to back-to-back trays from Sanford. And now Thelwell. Jacobs thought about a 3, drives around Peyton Sanford, gets deep into the paint, throws to the wing. A 3 is on the way. No good. Offered by Josh Short. He was way short. Back come the Hawks running. Peyton Sanford with a wild shot. No good. And a blocking foul called after he let the shot go.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Mike Pearson was going to call the shot on the first contact when Peyton, little shot fake, drew a double team. But when he came down, he had a guy underneath him, and you got to give him a chance in that block charge circle to come down. Sanford will shoot 2. Iowa leads 11-4. Peyton has that free throw percentage make up to 84%. First one is good. He's got 4 total points, off to a good start. 12-4 Hawkeyes. 16:46 to play opening half. Just underway, just settling in here at Carver on a Sunday afternoon. One of 3 Sunday games this year. Second one is good. Hawks on a 10-0 run. They've gotten it done with defense. 2 turnovers led to run-out 3s. in this 11-0 sprint. They work the perimeter. James White, their leading scorer, has it. Hands off to Thomas, right back to White. Stutter move, pull-up jump shot is good. Great-looking Jay. Boy, he gets the ball way above his head with that arcing jump shot, 15 feet down through. That ends the 11-0 run, or 10-0 run by the Hawks. See if they can start a new one here. 13-6 Iowa. Sanford for Dix. Bounce pass, high post left to Freeman. Brought the ball down to his hips. Almost tied up. Finds Sanford alone in the corner, and that shot is way short. Rebounded off and running is James White. He's got 2 baskets. Around Brock Harding into the lane. Shot up no good short, but a foul on Brock on the crossover dribble. He caught Harding with a reach. Timeout on the floor. 15:57 to play in the first half. Hawkeyes out to a good start, leading 13-6 over the Privateers of New Orleans. They'll be shooting free throws when we come back. Mid-American Energy is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. Look up and look out for overhead power lines, especially after ice, wind, and snowstorms. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for electrical safety tips. That's MidAmericanEnergy.com. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for natural gas safety tips. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
People are having a hard time containing their excitement about the new Holiday Scratch and Instaplay tickets from the Iowa Lottery.
Holiday tickets? I love these!
Especially when they find out you can win part of over $1 million in second chance cash prizes when you enter any holiday ticket in the Iowa Lottery's VIP club.
$1 million? Woohoo!
Yes, woohoo indeed. Cash prizes are coming to town from the Iowa Lottery.
Woohoo!
See rules at ialottery.com/VIP.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Just under 16 minutes to play. The Hawkeyes in the first half, of course. 15:57 to be exact. Iowa's up 13-6. Threes are wild. The Hawks have 3 threes. Brock Harding has one of those, Bobby Hansen, and 3 assists.
Yeah, he's doing a nice job there. 4 made baskets for the Hawkeyes, 80% shooting for the Hawks, 4 out of 5. And Brock's been in the middle of all of those baskets with the 3 assists, and he's the one that made the only other assist. He made the 3.
James White misses the first of 2 free throws. He's a 76% foul shooter. He doesn't miss, makes the second one. He's got 5 of their 7 points. Iowa with the lead at 13-7. Harding into the front court. No changes in the Hawkeye lineup. Starting 5 still out there, including Owen Freeman, who makes the catch right of the lane. Backs the dribble in, nowhere to go. Finds Thelwell. Weak side pass for Harding. Great no-look pass inside to Freeman. He's cut in half off the shot fake, and as he went up, he's drilled. He'll get 2 free throws. What a pass by Harding.
He has a great pass there. He drew a double team coming off the high screen there. Owen rolled to the basket. He threaded the needle, had a tight window, but got it in there. Good hands by Freeman to collect it and shoot the free.
Owen at 57% from the charity stripe. He's better than that. He knows it, and he misses the first one. Looks like he's rushing those. Like he bounces and can't wait to get rid of it. Little nervous type.
Take a deep breath.
There, that one's much better. You could tell when it left his hands and down through it goes. He just took a big deep breath and Ooh, Dix nearly a steal on the 1-2-2. 14-7 Iowa. Into the front court for the Privateers is J.R. Jacobs, the junior. Walhurst State Community College transfer. White with a step-back jumper. Good again from right of the lane. They're going to have to give Harding and Dix some help on James White. Man, he can throw it in. 15-13 to play in the half. Here's a backdoor lob to Freeman. He's hemmed in. Still scores. Used the square for protection. Came out the other side and an over the right shoulder reverse hook.
Yeah, nice job by the Hawkeyes of, again, recognizing what the game plan is. And that's feed the big man inside against this shorter Privateer team. And Owen now with 5 points to lead on.
16-9. Iowa's lead back to 7. Near steal by Harding. They're on the floor going after it. We'll have a jump ball. White tried to dribble around Harding. And Brock swiped it away and ends up a jump ball. It'll stay with New Orleans with 14:47 to go in the first half. The Hawkeyes on top 16-9. A couple substitutions for New Orleans. We'll get to those. Jamon Vincent, the senior from right there in New Orleans, is into the game. I guess that's the only one. I thought there was another one. No, Josh Short is still out there. So they come with a bigger forward. MJ Thomas still at the post. New Orleans gets it in, just 6 to shoot. White, oh man, he blew by Dix. Shot blocked though on the dunk attempt by Peyton Sanford. Oh, they reset the shot clock. That's what they did. I don't know how they could do that. I didn't see a switch of possessions, but they get a free 20, so they still got the ball on the block shot. Here's a drive in the lane. Another block by Sanford, and out of bounds off of Iowa's Sanford. He blocked down on Josh Short jump shot.
Good D by the Hawks.
Yeah, back-to-back blocks by Peyton. Now 4.5 on the shot clock. And it comes to Short. He's going to have to force something up. Here it comes. Misses the three from the corner. Offensive rebound by MJ Thomas. And here's White in the lane. Shot up, blocked away by Dix. Dix got White on the swipe that time. 14 minutes to go in the first half. Iowa with the lead and now the ball. 3 block shots in that trip to the floor. Here's Freeman for 3, and that's off the right side. A foul on Peyton Sanford, shoving off on James White. Shoved him in the back. Laji Dembele will come in for Owen Freeman. Drew Thelwell comes out, and here's an early visit from Price Sanford.
Yeah, good to see. Fran said we're going to get him some extended minutes out there, so now with Price in the game, the Hawkeyes will come with a 1-2-1-1 little three-quarter court trap.
13:57 to go first half. Price had the big game at Michigan, only played 4 minutes the other night. He'll get more than that today. They break the press, Short across the midcourt stripe. Now leaves it for J.R. Jacobs. He is the trigger man of this offense. Swing it around left side for Jamon Vincent. They're always looking for James White. Here's MJ Thomas to the wing. And a jump shot toward, no, a pass that was, and a hook shot goes in by Thomas. Josh Short up in the air was going to take the shot and then wildly bounced it through the lane, and Thomas dumped it in as the horn was about to sound. 16-11, Iowa by 5. Peyton Sanford with a smaller guy on him, posts him up low. Hooks a pass to Brother Price, his 3, good. That's Brock Harding, excuse me, not Price Sanford. Either way, it's Iowa, that's the main thing. 19-11. Hawks have 4 threes here in the first 6 minutes.
And Brock Harding just hits his second 3 of the game. He's got 6 points. Good find, cross-court pass. Peyton Sanford passing out of the low block.
James White with the ball. He's got 7 of their points, 7 of their 11. Shot in close is no good. Peyton rebounds. At the other end, it's Josh Dix. Never put the ball on the floor. Laid it up and in with a left hand. Textbook running by Iowa.
Again, a tight window to pass in there. Peyton with the rebound, threw it ahead, the look ahead to Josh Dixon. He took a look and got the ball under control, and athletic play to finish at the rim.
21-11, Iowa's lead is 10, double digits for the first time. 12:20 to play in the half. They overload the right side, far side of the court. Here's a drive now to the left of the lane. Step back jumper by Jacobs is no good. Tough shot, great defense by Harding. Rebounded by Dembele. Ahead to Peyton Sanford, now to Brock Harding. Crossover dribble now between the legs to Peyton, 4-3, good. Deadened it off the front of the rim, it went high off the glass and down through. That is a shooter's touch.
Yeah, he stayed with it, had his feet set that time, and took a good look straight on for the 3. 2 3-pointers made for Peyton Sanford. He's got 8 points.
Hawks have 8 assists on all 8 baskets. Brock Harding has most of those. Got a foul on the floor on Iowa. It'll be New Orleans basketball when we come back with the Hawks leading by 13. It's 24-11. 11:53 to play in the first half on this holiday Sunday afternoon. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you. No matter where you are in the state, changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond throughout the Midwest. Visit uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes are 8 of their first 10, including 5 threes. Incredible shooting, due in large part to sharing the basketball. Iowa's has 8 assists on 8 made baskets. And Brock Harding has 5 of the 8 assists. Bobby, he's also got 2 threes, so he's been the catalyst.
Yeah, that's a good thing to see. He's paying attention to the scouting report, just kind of running the offense, not making any mistakes, finding the open shooters, and finding Big Owen down low.
Hawkeyes lead at 24-11. It'll be New Orleans basketball. I did not catch who that foul was on before I went to the break. Price Sanford with 24. The reach. And look who's on the floor, Cooper Koch. Great to see Coop.
Yeah.
Had that upper body respiratory ailment, but appears to be good. He wants to play, and he's going to get some minutes today, and they need that big body out there. Here's a long 3 with a hand in the face. No good from the right wing. Offensive rebound, though, by M.J. Jacobs. He's been active on the glass. James White into the corner. Now another 3 try. This one is rolling around, no good. Peyton Sanford tips it to Price, and the Hawks finally get it away from M.J. Thomas. Another 3 is good. This time Price Sanford gets in on the 3-point party. Hawkeyes 6 for 8 from distance.
Yeah, good to see. Laji Dembele had the shorter guard posted up down low. Price couldn't get him the basketball, decided to take a 3 attempt, maybe go get the offensive rebound, but that hit bottom of the net.
Hawks an 11-0 run here. Shot from the left wing is no good. Brock Harding. Rebound was tipped by Lumbelli to Brock, and he got a little scrum with a defender, fell to the floor, and wisely called timeout. 11:10 to play here in the first half. The Hawkeyes have the ball, leading 27-11. They are shooting the lights out.
Really are, and that's because they're getting good shots, Gary. And the passing back of the basketball, the assist number bears that out there. What do the Hawks have? 8 assists on 9 made baskets.
Incredible. Keep it up. FS Envision Seed Corn and FS High Soy Soybeans are proud partners of Hawkeye Athletics and waiting to go into your ground this spring. Get the seed you need from the people you trust. Contact your local FS Envision and High Soy retailer or visit fsseed.com. That's fsseed.com and learn more. New Orleans going to pressure full court. Peyton Sanford into Brother Price. Peyton can bring the ball down the floor, and he will. Double team gives way to Price, who knocked down that big three a moment ago. Holds up on the dribble. Gets it to Harding as New Orleans extends that man-to-man pressure. Jamon Vincent all over Harding now. He gets it right of the lane to Dembele. He's double teamed, 7 to shoot. Brock with a little floater, good off the glass. He brought his shooting irons with him today.
Yeah, he did. He took what the defense gave him on that one. They were denying him the ability to go back across the court to the left side, so he just went to the basket with the right hand and put the floater in.
Hawks are up 18. It's 29-11 midway through the first half. Into the near corner in front of the Iowa bench is Day Hunter. He retreats to the center circle, a little more room. Now along the sideline again, this time for Josh Short. And a three ball is no good, too strong. Thrown up there, but an offensive rebound is put back up and in. They're getting a lot of tips and loose balls. Josh Short. They are small, but they're also quick.
Quick and feisty, and are always right around the basket when that ball knocked loose.
Harding hits another three. Deep on the left side. Brock Harding is having perhaps a career game. Here's a wide open look for a three at the other end. No good. Offered up by Jamon Vincent. Iowa 32. And the visiting Privateers 13. Make it 35-13. Cooper Koch. Welcome back after a several-week layoff.
Good to see. Yeah, shot that one with confidence. Didn't waste any time. Got the pass from Peyton and drilled it from the far left corner.
8 of 10 is Iowa from 3. Not from the field. 8 of 10 from 3. Another missed three by New Orleans. This one by Kevin Robathan just into the game. Price for 3 more? No, this one's a little strong. And the rebound kicks long to a waiting Josh Short. 9:12 to play in the half. They hustle in the front court. Here's a three in transition. Good. From the near corner. Day Hunter will never be more wide open. He hits 40% from 3, so he's capable. 35-16, Iowa by 21.
And the first three-pointer made by New Orleans.
After 6 misses, the Privateers 1 for 7. Here's Harding in the lane, up with the left hand and goes in. And they're going in with the left hand. You know it's your day.
It's your afternoon, no doubt about it. Brock Harding now 13 points from the field. He's 5 out of 5.
That was a left-handed jump shot in the lane, not a layup by Brock Harding. There's not much he can't do. We know that. Former Mr. Illinois basketball. Here's a bounce feed left of the lane for M.J. Thomas. He's been strong inside. Drives around Dembele and draws the foul from Lodgy. With 8:24 to play in the half, that'll be 2 free throws for M.J. Thomas. 70% at the line for the 6'8". Just a freshman from Denton, Texas. We can all help prevent suicide this holiday. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Call or text 988 right now if there's a need. 988 Lifeline. First one is good for M.J. Thomas. Owen Freeman will come in. Josh Dix gives Brock Harding his first breather of the day, and deservedly so. Harding exits with 13 points, 5 assists in 12 minutes. That is some kind of performance.
Came ready to play.
Sure did. Dembele and Peyton Sanford also out of the game. Second free throw is good by M.J. Thomas. 37-18. Iowa's lead 21. They've led by as many as 23. Drew Thelwell back in. He and Cooper Koch bring the ball down the floor against some soft man pressure. Thelwell gets a screen from Freeman. Hooks a pass to the wing now for Dix. High pass. Great catch by Josh. Into the corner it goes to Price Sanford. He retreats to the wing. Now dribbles in at 6'6" into the lane to Dix on the wing. His three is good. You can see that coming. Price Sanford setting up his buddy Josh Dix.
And Josh calling for it. Had his hand up over here in front of the New Orleans bench and wide open. Calmly knocks down another three for the Hawks.
James White into the lane. Here's a drive to the basket by Jamon Vincent. He feeds a weak side cutting White, who lays it up and in. Great ball movement by the Privateers. It's 40-20 after the exchange of baskets. The Hawks get a 3, they get a 2. 7.5 to play in the first period. Dix with a bounce feed catch. Now a screen by Freeman. Right back to Owen goes Josh, left of the lane. The big fellow whirls into the paint, reverses motion, reverses direction, shot up, and I think MJ got a piece of that one. MJ Thomas scraped that away from Freeman. Here he is at the other end. Feeds a teammate, White with a lay-in. This guy's been unstoppable for them. Thankfully, he's the only one scoring. He's got 11.
Yeah, when I'm watching is Owen Freeman, who on that last play kind of twisted an ankle or something. He hobbled back up the court, but looks okay now.
Here's White, really pestering Price Sanford. Freeman comes and sets a screen, and Price gets a running jump shot left of the lane. 42-22, Iowa's lead back to 20. 6:45 to play in the first half. Hawks in man-to-man. Owen Freeman. Oh, wicked screen set on Drew Thelwell. He's okay. Here's MJ Jacobs on the switch. Dix blocks the shot. 6'4", blocking 6'8". Good job, Josh Dix. Timed his leap beautifully. Here's Dix for three. Right wing on the way. Good. Rattles it in. It's raining threes. Not just snow and ice in Iowa City. That's 10 threes in the first half for the Hawks. They might threaten that school record.
10 of 13 they are.
45-22 Iowa. We wind down to 6 minutes to play in the first half. Screen on Thelwell, which frees up his man. He goes to the corner, leaves it for Jamon Vincent. His three ball is no good. They can't buy a three. They have one on the afternoon. Koch for Dix. 1 for 9 is New Orleans. Here's Dix looking for an outlet. Has Thelwell. Now to Cooper. Koch deals into Owen Freeman. Jump shot good off the square, and a foul called on MJ Thomas. Once they get it into Owen, and he's hard to guard. Thomas has had a couple wins one-on-one, but not there.
Good job by Owen Freeman. Not wasting time, not waiting for that double team to come, but just spun away with the right hand, went through contact, completes the play. He'll have a free throw coming when we return.
An and one for Owen Freeman when play resumes. He's got 7 points for the Hawkeyes. The story's been Brock Harding, who's on the bench right now. Big first half for Harding with 13 points. He's made all 5 of his field goals, including 3 threes and 5 assists. This is Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're back at the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast table. Iowa in the lead, 47-22 over the Privateers of New Orleans. They kept it close early to the visitors behind James White, but the Hawkeyes are raining threes, Bobby.
They certainly are. Look at those 3 numbers there. 10 of 13 for the Hawkeyes. That's 77% shooting. Overall, 17 of 21. Good for 81%. And the rebound numbers are 10-9. Favor the Hawks.
And they get a conventional 3, a basket, and an and one out of Owen Freeman. So we resume play with 5.5 to go till the intermission. 48-22 Iowa. The Hawks headed for a 60-point first half. Cooper Koch, Bryce Sanford, they stay in, as does Drew Thelwell, Josh Dix, and Owen Freeman. They take the ball deep in the right wing. Back out center floor. Here's White. He's their double-figure leading scorer and rattles in a three. James White, he can score from all over the Pine.
Yeah, he certainly can. That time came from deep, probably 25 feet here right in front of us. 2
of 10 from 3 is New Orleans. The Hawks are 10 of 13. That's the difference in the game.
White's got 14 of the 25.
4:50 to go in the first half. Iowa 48, New Orleans 25. Thelwell from 3. No good, little strong. White strong for the rebound. White leads the ball down the floor. Leads the charge down the floor. Runs into a double team. Has it knocked away. Gets it back. Here's a 3 from the wing. No good. Off the glass. Offered up by reserve Theo Grant. And back come the Hawkeyes with a 48-25 lead. Grant just into the game. Junior from Temple. Transfer. Josh Dix nails a jump shot in close. 50-25. Iowa has doubled up New Orleans again.
Josh Dix now in double figures. He's got 10.
4:12 to play in the half. White gets a double screen and then tried to jump pass through heavy traffic, deflected out of bounds. Off of Cooper Koch. Good job, Coop. Sagging in there. Coming out of the game is Theo Grant. Back in is Luke Davis, a senior from Winterville, North Carolina. Chris Tadjo will come and get Owen Freeman, who we're happy to say is not in foul trouble. 4:05 to go in the half, 16 seconds on the shot clock for J.R. Jacobs and the Privateers. He inbounds it to Jamon Vincent. Out top, wing right to Josh Short, into the corner, back to Short. Now to White, center of the floor. Hawks are sending 2 defenders his way. Step back 3 is no good. Rebound tipped to the sideline and out of bounds off Dix. Nice job by Josh Short. He was going out of bounds. He threw it off to Josh. New Orleans will have a 20-second shot clock reset when we come back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. With 3:46 to play in the first half, and Iowa leading 50-25. Cash prizes are coming to town with a new holiday scratch and Insta-Play tickets from the Iowa Lottery, including over $1 million in second chance prizes when you enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club. Visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. The Hawkeye women lost at Michigan State, a close one, but Hawks come up short. We'll have that on the U.S. Bank scoreboard next when we return. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
At the Machine Shed, it's all about making things from scratch. From our fresh-baked breads to serving real mashed potatoes. We source a variety of products from our community like locally grown sweet corn and garden fresh vegetables. A true dedication to the American farmer. We bake our own pies and our world-famous cinnamon rolls every morning. And you have to try our signature dessert, the apple dumpling. The Machine Shed doesn't do things the easy way, only the right way.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
On the U.S. Bank scoreboard, right here, it's Iowa 50. And New Orleans 25 as we get back to action. The Hawkeye women lost at Michigan State 68-66. Big rally by Michigan State in the second half. Men's basketball, Iowa State leads Omaha 73-45 with 6.5 minutes to go in that game over at Hilton. Here's a steal by Tajo off a double team. He's heading to the basket. Missed the layup. Was just a little bit off balance when he went up for it. And running the other way is White for a layup for New Orleans.
That's unfortunate for Tajo. He smelled that loose ball there, went to get it, try to get him a dunk, and couldn't finish.
So what looked like 2 for Iowa turns into a 4-point swing. The 2 Iowa didn't get, and the 2 White got on the run out after the rebound. But Price Sanford gets 3 back. Well, a good catch and shoot by Price. Never hesitated.
8 points now for Price. 2 made 3-point field goals.
53-27 Iowa. Block shot from behind on center. MJ Thomas drive inside. Not sure who got that from behind, but block shot for the Hawkeyes.
Blocked by Cooper Koch.
Way to go, Coop. White thought about a corner 3. 15 to shoot. Here's a drive to the basket and a layup attempt. No good. Great defense by the interior of the Hawks. Jamon Vincent misses the shot. Koch back to Price. He's shooting a 3 in transition. Tickled the twine, but it was short and out of bounds to New Orleans. 53-27 Iowa. 2.5 to go in the first period. Stay with us for our halftime coverage. We'll review the stats, look at the scoreboard, individual numbers, all courtesy of UIHC, University of Iowa Healthcare. White with a catch, a give and go and a dunk. Hawks broke down defensively there and let MJ Thomas run free to the basket. He slams it through, and with 2 minutes to go in the half, Iowa's lead is 53-29. Thelwell tucks one in from just inside the free throw line. Split a double team, little push-up jumper down through for Drew. And Thelwell with 5 points here in the first half as the Hawks extend the lead back to 55-29. Here's a screen and a drive to the basket. A block from behind by Tajo. Blocked down on Josh Short. Hawkeyes with 6 blocks in the first half.
Yeah, nice job that time by Tajo. Making a play without body contact. Just caught the ball at the top of that shot at the rim.
White passed up a 3, drives at Cooper Koch. He blocks another shot. Thelwell saves the ball from going out of bounds. Great effort. Koch brings it into the front court. Thelwell for 3, no good. Brought the house down. J.R. Jacobs with a weak side rebound. He sprints to the other end. Drives in too deep, nowhere to go. Now hits a trailing teammate. Jump shot is up and no good. Koch clears at 6'8", 215 pounds. He can do that. Price Sanford to Cooper. He can shoot the 3 and does. That one's a little strong. Tajo with a rebound over the top. Left-handed layup, good. Chris Tajo. Great move by the big fella. Iowa now has the most points of any half this season. 57. At 55 against South Carolina upstate a couple weeks back. 48 seconds to go in the half. Here's a jump shot in the lane. No good by the big fella, MJ Thomas. And it's out of bounds, they say, off of Iowa. Stay with New Orleans. Our Midwest One Bank quick stat here in the first half is Iowa's 3-point shooting. 11 of 18. 21 of 30 for the game. 11 of 18 from distance.
Phenomenal shooting, 61%.
Midwest One Bank. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC. Back to action, the final half a minute of play here in the first half. Here's White, jump passes to the top of the circle to a teammate, Vincent, to the wing, and a 3 by Short is short. Josh Short, the sophomore from Greenville, North Carolina, where Fran used to coach. I guess that was Greensboro. North Carolina, Greensboro. 15 seconds to go in the half. The Hawks will take it down. See if Iowa calls a timeout. 6 seconds to play. No, they're going to play it out. Sanford, Price to Thelwell. Dix open for 3. No good at the buzzer. Had a good look at it. Had a defender in his face, but got it away. Halftime is here. All Iowa, on Iowa, 57-29. Hawkeyes over New Orleans. We're back with the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. In just a minute, this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
In Iowa, farming isn't just a profession, it's a purpose. You can feel it in our 29.9 million acres of farmland. You can see it in the nearly 72,000 Iowans who work in agriculture. You can hear it at our farmers markets. You can count it in the $159.5 billion it brings our state. And you can taste it at your family's dinner table. A lot of farmers in our state rely on Bayer's tools and inventions because Bayer has a purpose too, to help farmers thrive. Learn more at go.bayer.com/purpose, paid for by Bayer.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives.
It's halftime. Iowa leading New Orleans 57-29. On the strength of three-point shooting, 11 of 19. Bobby Hansen has his halftime thoughts, courtesy of Big Grove. It's been torrid shooting, Bob.
Outstanding shooting by the Hawkeyes, 21 of 31. That's almost 70% from the field. And from deep, Gary, 11 of 19. That is outstanding. 58% shooting for the Hawks. 4 of 5 from the free throw line, and it's just been right from the get-go. The story of that first half has been the three-point shooting by the Hawks.
And pretty good defense at the other end. New Orleans, 2 of 13 from distance. 33% shooting in the first half.
Yeah, they're putting it on them, and Brock Harding doing a nice job there running the show for the Hawkeyes on the offensive end as well. He's perfect from the floor, 5 out of 5, 3 of 3 from deep, has 5 assists, and no turnovers. Nice job by Brock.
Bobby Hansen's first half recap is sponsored by Big Grove Brewery. Big Grove, it's time to grab an Easy Eddie here at halftime. Fresh, juicy, and just what you need for that second half. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove should be your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye game. If you're not here at Carver, of course. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, a multitude of flat screens. You can tune in the Hawkeye Radio Network. Ice cold beer at Big Grove. Big Grove with several convenient locations around Iowa City. At the half, it's the Hawkeyes 57, New Orleans 29. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis Infused Beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Royal Flooring is your one-stop shop for the finest things in your home. Find the best material from the most trusted brands in our beautiful, fully stocked showroom in Urbandale, or shop in comfort online at shoproyalflooring.com.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkmine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkmine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Get in the game with Hawk Talk. Join Coach Kirk Ferentz and host Gary Dolphin for 90 minutes of Iowa football talk. Wednesday, 6:30 to 8 Central. Listen live on the Hawkeye Radio Network and Iowa Hawkeyes YouTube channel. Presented by View Rooftop.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quick Star, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Hawks up 28 at halftime, 57-29 over the University of New Orleans, the Privateers. The Hawkeyes, take a look at the Hy-Vee halftime stat recap. Absolutely blistering from the field. 21 of 31, 11 threes in 19 attempts. Hawks have held their own on the backboards. New Orleans has out-rebounded Iowa by 2, but that stat really has meant nothing given the way the Hawkeyes have shot the ball. 67% in the first half, 58% from 3. Iowa led in scoring by Brock Harding's 13 points. He only played half the first half. Delivered 5 assists to go with 13 points. Made all 5 of his field goals, and 3 of those from distance. Another double-figure scorer was Josh Dix. He had 10 in the first period. Peyton Sanford had 8 points. Owen Freeman, 8. Peyton Sanford and Drew Thelwell are Iowa's leading rebounders at 3 apiece. Drew had 5 points in the first period. For New Orleans, they're led by James White, 16 points. He's already above his average. This guy can play. 7 of 12 from the field. 8 points for M.J. Thomas. Nobody else with more than 3. New Orleans pestered into 33% shooting by the Hawkeye defense and just 2 of 13 from beyond the arc in the first half. Iowa leads at 57-29 at the break. There have been 2 lead changes, both those coming in the opening minutes. The Hawks have led by as many as 28, and that's where it sits at halftime, 57-29 over New Orleans. That is our halftime stat recap, courtesy of Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making life easier, healthier, and happier this Christmas holiday. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
When the game goes into overtime, But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Halftime coverage is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. No matter where you are in the state or the Midwest, UIHC is changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Time for a U.S. Bank scoreboard update. Brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud sponsor of the Hawks. Together, there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. That's U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. The Hawkeye women fell at Michigan State today. 17th ranked Michigan State edge number 21 Iowa, 68-66. The third-ranked Iowa State men lead Omaha, University of Nebraska, at Omaha 81-51 with just 2 minutes to go over at Hilton Coliseum. Later, it's Northwestern hosting Georgia Tech. Stephen F. Austin plays Oregon. USC takes on Montana State and other Big Ten games. In the NFL, most of these are halftime or early third-quarter scores. Kansas City leads the Browns 14-0. The Bengals 24-14 over the Tennessee Titans. The Commanders have a 14-0 lead on the Saints. It's Baltimore 21, the Giants 7. 10-7, Cowboys over the Panthers. The Jets lead Jacksonville 10-7, early third quarter. And early third quarter, Houston 13, Miami 6. Everybody else is later. That's the U.S. Bank scoreboard update. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Need a little boost? Nothing beats the rich, smooth taste of Quick Star's Karuba coffee. Fresh, delicious, and always brewed just right. Now only 79 cents. Any size. When you swipe your Quick Rewards card. Pair it with a fresh baked cookie or muffin from the bake sale and level up your day. Quality coffee at an unbeatable price. Stop by, grab a cup, and taste the difference. Only at Quick Star.
You can do a lot in 90 days. Travel around the world, perfect your painting skills, learn a new language. Now imagine what you could do in 90 days with no car payment. Move your car loan to Community Choice, and that could be your reality. Learn more at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis. See credit union for details.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. We provide experiential travel and vacation planning for Hawkeye fans across the state. Contact one of our destination experts to start planning your next trip at duagency.com.
Couple minutes before we head to the second half, Bobby Hansen's in the tunnel with Hawkeye assistant coach Courtney Eldridge on the first half. That has Iowa in front 57-29. They're brought to you by your Iowa John Deere dealers.
Courtney, terrific first half there by the Hawkeyes. You came out and were on fire from three-point land. What'd you like?
I'll tell you what I didn't like, Bob. I didn't like that James White had 16 points in the first half. We kind of marked him, knew that he was going to, be the guy for them. We have to do a better job on him in the second half. That's what I didn't like. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, what was your message to the guys there? The first 4-minute segment here of the second half. What do we want to see?
We just want to continue to play basketball the right way. Don't look at the score. We're using this opportunity to get better and work on ourselves. We've identified some areas that we need to work on, and we needed to use this opportunity to get better at them.
Okay. Thanks, Courtney.
All right, Bob.
Thank you, Bobby, and thank you, Courtney. Good stuff there. Our John Deere halftime interview, courtesy of the Iowa John Deere dealers. KC Nielsen has locations in Humboldt, Tatanka, Algona, and Lorenz. KC Nielsen, just one of the many great Iowa John Deere dealers across the state. Proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Let's check the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, the Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Not a lot of free throw shot in the first half. The Hawks were 4 of 5. New Orleans 3 of 4. That's our first half. Charity stripe recap brought to you by Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, from the Great Southern Bank. All donating needed dollars to the needy this holiday season. Hawks send out Harding, Dix, Owen Freeman, Peyton Sanford, and Drew Thelwell. The group that started the game, and Brock played just 11 minutes in the first half and had a knockout period with 13 points, 5 for 5, 3 for 3 from 3. Peyton Sanford, he can shoot the three, instead takes it to the basket and drops it in high off the square. Banged it in from high off the window. Got a screen from Freeman along the way. 30 seconds into the second half, the Hawks lead is an even 30. 59-29.
Double figures for Peyton Sanford. He's got 10.
Shot fake from the right wing and a drive baseline right, and then out of bounds. J.R. Jacobs met the long arm of the law, and Josh Dix, who swiped it away, knocked it off Jacobs.
Good start to the second half defensively. Stayed right with him and knocked it loose.
Hawks had 7 blocked shots and 3 steals in that first half. Defense was equally up to the task, and the offense lights out shooting at 65%. Freeman whirled into the paint on M.J. Thomas, and Thomas swiped it away out of bounds as Owen was going up for a monster dunk. It'll stay with Iowa. 14 to shoot. Dix to Freeman, back to Josh. Freeman sets a screen. They double Josh anyway, fight their way through it. Sanford, left of the lane, turns, shoots, no good, a little strong. Rebound tipped out by Freeman, but to Josh short. Here comes Jacobs, whizzing into the front court. Jet quick. Now leaves it for Grant Kemp. He starts the second half. Backup guard, just 5'11". Here's White, who had a big first half with 16. Freeman has him, helped out by Dix. Now a corner three is short. Thrown up by Grant Kemp, the junior from Madisonville, Louisiana. Hawks come back with a rebound. Dix for three in transition, no good. Freeman with a rebound, nice weak side board. Peyton's open for three, it's good. Spot on. All that movement had the Privateer defense way out of whack.
And a nice offensive rebound that time by Owen Freeman to gather the possession back and kick it out to Sanford. He's got all 5 points for the Hawks in the second half.
62-29 Iowa. Here's Short, high post right for White. Muscles his way into the lane and finds an open teammate in M.J. Thomas, who dunks it through at 6'8", 210. Freeman came to help on the double team of the driver. Freeman gets a basket immediately at the other end, assist to Drew Thelwell. And that time, Thomas just had to leave him go, or he would have had his second foul. 17:40 to play in the game. Iowa leads at 64-31. Hawks playing defense. Shot fake, a drive along the baseline. No, by Grant. He's shut off. Bad pass. Stolen by Peyton. Ahead to Harding. Harding up with the left hand, no good. Follow up Thelwell, no good. Really good defense getting back by J.R. Jacobs. He's a little taller than Brock. And now Hunter runs into heavy traffic. Looked like he traveled, but they're going to get a blocking foul on Iowa. Yeah. My words exactly, Fran. He was way out of control.
Took the words out of our mouth.
I mean, I was giving him a little bit of the benefit of that stumbling through the lane, but
He put his head down like a running back.
And official Jeffrey Anderson, who's done a couple Final Fours in his career. Well, he probably feels a little bit bad for the visitors. 64-31 Iowa. We play on. 17-10 to go in the game. Hawks up comfortably. Here's a turn, a jump shot, no good. Thrown up by Luke Davis just into the game. Follow-up Davis, no good. He's 6'9", 220. He's got some girth. Hawks get the rebound of the second. Sanford races into the front court, leaves it for a trailing Freeman. He drives in and scores off the square. Owen much more aggressive here in the opening minutes of the second half.
Yeah, good job. Back-to-back baskets by Owen, and he now has 12 points. That one, a good hard drive with the right hand.
3 Hawks in double figures. White has the dribble knocked away. And they're going to call over and back. I thought Dick's got a swipe at that, but apparently it was he wasn't ready for the return pass from teammate Josh Short. That's 6 turnovers this afternoon on New Orleans. Hawkeyes turnovers really haven't been a factor. Here's Peyton Sanford driving in, misses the reverse layup on the sideline, side inbounds pass. Rebounded and run out for Josh Short. In the break, it's an easy layup for James White. It's a little tardy getting back. 66-33 Iowa. 16-16 to play in the game. Freeman with a catch inside. He's fouled on the floor by Leland Coleman, a 6'8 freshman from Richmond, Virginia, out of the infamous Hargrave Military Academy. Hawks had a couple players from Hargrave.
I know the name, but
Who?
I know the name of the school. I can't remember.
Pass, mishandled by Josh Dix. That doesn't happen too often. A re-steal by Drew Thelwell. What a great play defensively by Thelwell. They're going to get Brock for traveling. Brock was a little hesitant. He was waiting for Peyton Sanford to catch up. And took a step or two with the basketball. And a turnover on Iowa. I was talking about turnovers. The Hawks have just 3 in the game.
Outstanding.
Up 33. We'll let that slide. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. From Carver Hawkeye Arena, you're listening to Iowa basketball. Thanks to our anchor flagship stations, both 100 years young. WHO in Des Moines, WMT in Cedar Rapids, WOC in the Quad Cities. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Carr Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation, Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Hey burger lovers, get ready for some serious flavor at the Burger Shed, where we serve up handcrafted burgers, signature sandwiches, and real ice cream shakes. Plus catch all the action on our big screen TVs while sipping on ice-cold beers on tap. Don't miss out on Burger Basket Mondays either. Grab a classic BS burger with choice of side, a domestic tall boy for just $10.99. Come by the Burger Shed on Bass Pro Drive in Altoona for burgers, beer, and a whole bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
66-33 Iowa. Up and down the floor kind of offensive afternoon that fans love to watch. And the Hawkeyes with the lead. 66-33. New Orleans, the Privateers with the basketball as we get back to action. 15:50 to go in the contest. Day Hunter. D-A-E. Day. Leaves it for Leland Coleman. Into the lane to White. Shot blocked by Freeman. But right to a New Orleans shooter, Leland Coleman. He drops it in, the freshman with his first basket. And a steal off the inbounds pass and another score. As Coach Stacy Hollowell slaps the full court pressure on. Easy basket for Grant Kemp. 66-37 all of a sudden. Here's Dix for the Hawkeyes. Drives in to the paint deep, finds Thelwell. Jump shot good. How in the world did he find him with three defenders on him?
Well, Drew knows how to play. He went right to the front of the rim, kind of followed his guard mate there, and Josh knew right where he was going to be. And simple little bounce pass, basket for Thelwell.
Great play by Dix. Drew popped in a 7-footer. 68-37 Iowa. 14:50 to go in the game. New Orleans drive into the paint, shot blocked away by Owen Freeman. That's 9 blocks for the Hawkeyes today. Right back to a Privateer. Jump shot from deep in the wing is no good by Day Hunter, but it kicks long to Grant Kemp along the baseline. They say he stepped out of bounds. So it'll go over to the Hawkeyes with 14:32 to go in the contest. Again, full court man-to-man pressure by the Privateers. Hawks break it. Peyton Sanford all the way to the basket. Drops it inside to Freeman. And he lays it up and in. 6'5" James White wanted no part of Owen Freeman.
No, nice play by the Hawks. Peyton Sanford rushes it up. It looked like New Orleans asleep on the defensive end. Got an easy one for Big O.
So the Hawks have 2 quick baskets to match the 2 by New Orleans here a minute ago. There's a baseline drive. Shot blocked away again. I think Thelwell got a piece of that one. Blocked down on Josh Short. Hands defense by the Hawkeyes. Iowa leading 70-37. Sanford posting up inside, turns and shoots and scores over Josh Short. They're picking on the 6'3" Short, the sophomore. 72-37. The Hawks scored the most points they have all season long in the first half. They're in a 6-0 run right now. 57-29 Iowa at the half. There's a long 3 that's good by Grant Kemp. Yeah, you can see why he's in the game. Transferred in from LSU Alexandria College. 72-40, a rare 3 by the Privateers. They're 3 for 16 for the game. Iowa 12 for 21. Freeman, jump hook is good. Pretty clear to see what Fran McCaffrey wanted at halftime.
Just pound him.
Get the ball inside.
16 points now for Owen.
74-40, and an easy score at the other end for Leland Coleman. The freshman has a pair of baskets.
Career high.
How about that? And another score for Freeman. You and I can just take a minute off here and just listen to the crowd. Everybody's throwing it inside. It's Hall ball. It's City Rec ball. Basket for basket. Long jump shot from the wing. No good by White. Iowa's lead is 76-42. Harding with a run out to Dix in the corner. Here comes a 3. It's good. Hawks are 13 for 22 from distance. 79-42 Iowa.
Third made 3 by Josh Dix. Got 13 points for the Hawks. Leading scorers Freeman with 18. Peyton's got 15.
And the Hawks have had this in hand since the midway point of the first half. 12:15 to go in the game. Dribble drive to the right baseline by Josh Short. They reverse it back out top to Day Hunter. He stands stills a 3, no good. Peyton Sanford with yet another rebound. Hawks are running again. A steal, though, on the throwaway, or the throw out. Here's a drive by White back to the basket. He's blocked by Peyton Sanford. Sanford takes it away. Dix back to Freeman. Freeman lays it up and in. Textbook Big Ten basketball. A block at one end, a takeaway by Sanford, a feed to the big fella, and Freeman's off to the foot races.
And give Owen Freeman 20 points in this basketball game. He is, let me get his number, 9 of 11 from the floor.
81-42 Iowa. Freeman with a steal on a bounce pass. 2-on-1 the other way, and a dunk by Owen. Drew Thelwell with the return pass. Owen Freeman over to give his running mate at guard a big hug. Talk about exclamation mark. 83-42. The Hawkeyes Trying to run him out of the building. Well, let's wait for another 11:26. Timeout on the floor. Iowa leading 83-42 over New Orleans. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
I'm Nick Jackson. I play linebacker here at the University of Iowa. On the field, I stop the run, I make the tackle, I drop in coverage.
3rd down 11. Straight back to pass is Sullivan. He's running for his life. Down he goes. That's a loss of another 6. Nick Jackson.
Off the field, I help my body's defense by choosing vaccines that are right for me. Ask your doctor or healthcare provider which vaccines are right for you.
A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
With Bobby Hansen, our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets, Gary Dolphin back with you at Carver Hawkeye Arena. We're brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Iowa Corn. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So when you fill it up, pump it up with Unleaded 88. Unleaded 88. It's support Iowa's corn farmers. On behalf of Iowa Corn, the Hawkeyes have grown this lead to 83-42 over New Orleans. Bob, is Carter Kingsbury comes into the game for the first time. Lodgy Dembele returns along with Cooper Koch and Price Sanford. Drew Thelwell, the only starter still out there.
Yeah, I'll guess that we're probably going to see a lot of these Hawkeyes try to get these guys some extended minutes.
It's a 9-0 run by the Hawks, and Iowa is 8 for its last 8 trips down to the offensive end of the floor. New Orleans basketball with 11:14 to play in the game. Here's James White. He's their leading scorer, but he's been held in check until now. Nice move along the right baseline. Is that his first point of the second half?
No.
Okay.
No, he had a basket.
What's he got, 20?
He's got 22.
22 for James White. Here's Dembele backing his man down. Jump hook got away from him. Short. And rebounded, taken out by M.J. Thomas of the Privateers. Here's White with the ball. He averages 19. He's already got his average and 10.5 to go in the ball game. Double team along the way. Near throwaway by Grant Kemp, but his teammate Day Hunter ran it down. There's a near steal. Now a steal by Price Sanford. They doubled Josh Short. Sanford comes away with a steal. Cooper Koch drives it all the way into the left baseline. Knocked away from him out of bounds. Hawkeyes have up to date. Iowa's blocked 10 shots. And they've got 6 steals. There's an official's timeout on the floor with 10:17 to go in the ball game. The Hawkeyes comfortably in front, 83-44. As the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball, Midwest One Bank is a proud partner of doers and entrepreneurs. Our teams are ready to help you reach your business goals. It's empowered money management. It's Midwest One Bank, member FDIC. And Iowa basketball is brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Thanks to Bruce, Nick, and the crew at Summit Agricultural Group. This is Hawkeye basketball presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Are you ready to take a sweet trip down memory lane? Come on, let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Craving those fresh, oven-baked cookies like Grandma used to make? The Quickery's got them, baked with love and a touch of that old-fashioned goodness. In a rush? Grab a muffin for just $1.19. A perfect on-the-go treat. From glazers to cake donuts. Indulge at the bake sale. So what are you waiting for? Treat yourself, only at Quick Star.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa continues its torrid shooting. I mean, they shot well against Iowa State the other night. How about today? 69% from the field, 33 of 48. 59% from three, 13 of 22. You could say nothing else matters, Bobby. When you're up 83-44, it has a lot to do with hot shooting, and Iowa's been all that.
Hot shooting, don't turn it over, Gary. The Hawkeyes have committed just 5 turnovers in this game. Have 22 assists for those 5 turnovers, but great shooting in the first half, 21 of 31. Well, same in the second half, but better. 12 of 17, 70% in the second half, and for the game, almost 70%, 33 of 48. Nice job, Hawks on the offense.
Hawks have the ball. In it comes. Bryce Sanford, baseline jumper. Rims, no good. Cooper Koch with a tip-up. No good also. A little strong. And the Hawks get back on defense, leading 83-44. We're midway through the second half. Hawks will be 8-3 after today. We can safely assume that. Here's White, guarded by Carter Kingsbury. The drive and a score and a foul on Cooper Koch. Now, that's not fair. Cooper Koch has to guard a 5'9" junior guard who streaked around him and laid it up and in. Grant Kemp's been pretty good since coming off the bench.
Yeah, he had a three-pointer earlier here in the half. He's a junior. He's got this basket here, and we'll see how he shoots his free throws.
Rims and away off the left side. Rebounded by Cooper Koch. Good to see Cooper on the floor.
Definitely give him some extended minutes.
Lodgy catches, high post right, dribbles away from trouble to Thelwell. On point, 9:45 to go in the game. Price for 3 more. Ooh, no good. Had a good look at it. The double, 2 Hawkeyes went after the rebound and hit the deck, but it comes to Carter Kingsbury. Great effort by Lodgy and Cooper Koch. That's a heck of a collision. Thelwell drives into the paint, finds Kingsbury open for 3. A little strong. Rebound knocked out of bounds. That's touched last by New Orleans. It'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Lodgy's still a little shaken up from that collision with Cooper Koch. Might be his nose, so we'll have an official's timeout. Evan Bronze is going to come into the game for Lodgy Dembele. A little woozy. That was a heck of a head-on right there.
A game like this, you don't want to lose.
No, not a big. Sanford, Price Sanford, a bounce to Carter Kingsbury. Opposite side of the floor to Thelwell. Gets inside, scores with a scoop layup off the glass. 85-46 Iowa. 9:05 to play in the game. On the attack, the Privateers of New Orleans out of the Southland Conference. 2-6 coming into today. Here's White. Cross court for Day Hunter. Down to the smallest guy on the floor. A drive by Grant Kemp. loses the ball, but right to a teammate. MJ Thomas, the big guy, just camped inside, grabs it, puts it up and in. 85-48. Here's Thelwell. Cooper's open for three on the wing. Koch rushed that one a little quick. Weak side rebound, Evan Bronze. Way to go. Price Sanford for three. No good. Short. And cleared by Josh Short. Outlets up the near sideline. Here comes Day Hunter on the run. 8:15 to go in the game. Cross court for his guard mate. It's Kerwin Prince now in, the senior. Here's a drop down pass right baseline. Knocked away. Intended for Thomas. Taken away. I think Kingsbury or Koch got a hand on it. Knocked it loose. Turnover on New Orleans. Kingsbury for three in the corner. Aired it out. No good. And lands in the lap of Josh Short. Short's got 9 rebounds. He's their leading board man today. 7:45 to play. Catch in the far corner by Thomas. To Day Hunter. Now to Short. Looking for their leading scorer, White, but he's covered up by Koch. Cross-court feed. Here's a turnover. Standing on the sideline was Cohen Robathan. Cohen Robathan with the turnover. It's number 12 on New Orleans. The Hawks have flipped it over just 5 times this afternoon. Pretty much error-free basketball by the Hawkeyes. Back to Carver in a minute. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday afternoon. 7.5 to go in the game. It's Iowa 85, New Orleans 48. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list: clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
In Iowa, farming isn't just a profession, it's a purpose. You can feel it in our 29.9 million acres of farmland. You can see it in the nearly 72,000 Iowans who work in agriculture. You can hear it at our farmers markets. You can count it in the $159.5 billion it brings our state. And you can taste it at your family's dinner table. A lot of farmers in our state rely on Bayer's tools and inventions because Bayer has a purpose too, to help farmers thrive. Learn more at go.bayer.com/purpose, paid for by Bayer.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawks shooting 61%, 48 from 3, and have had this one sealed up with New Orleans for a while, 85-48. You know who would have loved this pace, all these points? The great Bob Pettit. 92 years old this weekend. Happy birthday to the NBA Hall of Famer. Born in 1932. His career averages 26 points, 16 rebounds per game for 12 years in the NBA.
One of the best.
Second overall pick in the 1954 draft by the Milwaukee Hawks. But, of course, landed in the Hall of Fame due to his great career with the St. Louis Hawks. Now the Atlanta Hawks. Bob Pettit, the great Bob Pettit from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Not far from New Orleans. Jump shot by Price Sanford is good. 87-48 Iowa. 7 minutes to go here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Stay with us for the postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. White with a jump shot from the baseline. No good. Kicks to Carter Kingsbury. Evan Bronze, Cooper Koch, Carter Kingsbury, Price Sanford, and Riley Mulvey now into the game. He rebounds an air ball by Cooper Koch. And his putback attempt partially blocked out of bounds. It'll stay with Iowa. 15 seconds to shoot. Hawkeye starters are on the bench for the rest of the day. They've certainly earned it. 22 for Owen Freeman. 15 for Peyton Sanford. 13 for Brock Harding. 13 for Josh Dix. 9 for Drew Thelwell. 9 and 4 assists. Harding off the charts again, 13.6 assists. Bryce Sanford is fouled by it's the second team foul on New Orleans, and they get it on Day Hunter. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and University of Iowa Healthcare. It's here for you no matter where you are in the state, changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. Riley Mulvey is fouled as we get back to play. It's quite the construction project the hospitals have going over there on the main plant on the backside of the main hospital. Always building, always
it's always
constructing.
full, Dolph, every time I've been over there.
Great to see. That's progress. Which also tells me the baby boomers are getting older and needing that extended health care that UIHC.
Soon to open up a new location in North Liberty in April.
That has been a long time coming.
That's beautiful.
It'll be fantastic for that neck of the woods. Riley makes one and misses a free throw. Riley Mulvey in the books. 88-48 Iowa. 6:09 to go. J.R. Jacobs leaves a pass on the wing for White. Back to Jacobs in the near corner. Crossover dribble. Looking for an open teammate inside. Nothing there. Now they work it in to MJ Thomas. He gets it to the corner, and a three offered up there by Jamon Vincent is no good. Mulvey clears. Bryce Sanford into the front court. Lob pass into the corner to Kingsbury. Back to Bryce Sanford. Into the opposite corner. Koch for three. There it is. Cooper had thrown up a few misses, but it'll take him a while to get that stroke back, but that was beautiful there.
Got a pretty looking stroke. That's 2 3-pointers made for Cooper Koch, and great to see him back in uniform.
Sure is. He's added in 4 rebounds, too. He's played 18 minutes. Hadn't played in a few weeks. He looks to be healthy enough. Obviously healthy enough, but healthy again. 5:05 to play in the game. Here's a shot fake, a drive, and a block shot by Mulvey. Saved it from going out of bounds. Blocked down on Kemp. Hawks have numbers at the other end. Kingsbury lays it up and in. Went right around J.R. Jacobs. 93-48 as the reserves out there playing hard at both ends of the floor.
Doing a nice job there and sitting back in a 2-3 zone here and rebounded nicely out of it.
Jump shot is good. Top of the key right by James White. He's been the story today for New Orleans. 24 for James White, the 6'5 senior from Conyers, Georgia. Left-handed hook is up and no good. It wouldn't have counted anyway. Riley Mulvey turns it over, and Jacob Cook. It's spelled Koch, K-O-C-H, no relation to Cooper.
Local kid from Iowa City
Iowa
West.
City. Jacob, a guard, into the game. Freshman, 6'2", good size. Fran thinks he's got a future in the Big Ten. 4:18 to play in the game. 93-50. New Orleans with the ball after the 6th Iowa turnover. And here's a foul called on Evan Bronze. A little bit late getting to his spot to knock Jamon Vincent off his route. Just 3 team fouls on each club here in the second half. Good for the officials. We're letting them play. Thing has been out of hand for a while. Jump shot from the wing is good. Nice looking stroke by Grant Kemp. It's his second 3 of the day. Bronze at the other end scores off glass. Evans racing down floor, beat the defense. 95-53 Iowa. 3:48 to go. Shot faking a drive right wing by Jacobs. He gets it into the corner. A long 3, no good by Jamon Vincent. Rebounded on the offensive glass by the Privateers. Here's a nice hook pass to the baseline. Missed shot though by Vincent, cleared by Riley. Mulvey outlets for Cook to Kingsbury all the way. And like a fullback, rams it in off the square.
Yeah, good decision. It was a 2-on-1 break with Bruns over here on the left. I thought he might throw him a lob, but the defender never took the pass away, or took the drive away. So Carter just kept it and went all the way to the hoop.
Carter's 225 pounds. I wouldn't want to get in his way. Here's a shot inside, good by M.J. Thomas. As we wind down to the 3-minute mark remaining. Carter Kingsbury, built like his dad, 6'5", 225. Here he is again. Baseline drive. M.J. Thomas just let him go. So he got 4 field goals?
I got him with 3, actually. Okay. 6 points.
99-55. The Hawks are going to hit 100. 2:45 to play in the game. Tajo will come back in for Iowa. The next buzzer. Here's Jacobs, right of the lane, 12 to shoot. To Jacobs, a little diminutive guard, goes to the opposite corner, and a 3 attempt, no good. Missed this time by Grant Kemp. Cooper Koch clears. Hawks are still running. Here's Cook. He hits the jump shot. Former Iowa City West Trojan. And he gets the century mark. Gets the Hawks over the century mark. 101-55. Bank shot goes at the other end by J.R. Jacobs, right of the lane, with 2 minutes to go in the game. Chris Tajo still sits and waits to come in for Iowa.
Call a foul so I can get in here.
Well, call a timeout. Riley Mulvey is fouled from behind. That'll bring us to our final officials timeout of the day. 101-57. Iowa cruising to win number 8 on the year. We're sponsored by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Wellmark knows that quality coverage takes a great team, and with a Wellmark individual and family health plan, you'll get the coverage you need with the doctors you want. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Hawks know they got a week off other than practices and finals coming up before they head to Sioux Falls and the Pentagon next Saturday. Look forward to seeing everybody, all you fans listening in the Sioux Falls area. We'll see you up there next weekend as the Hawks take on the University of Utah. A little NIT rematch from last March.
They got a good team. They got a team that rebounds, Gary.
Timeout on the floor. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Oh my goodness. Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
Time now for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield Health Coverage Report. When you enroll in a Wellmark individual or family health plan, you get an HMO network that includes over 32,000 providers. Plus, you get support from a company that's been serving Iowans for 85 years. Now, those are some impressive numbers, and that's health coverage you can feel confident in. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/covered. Enrollment ends January 15th.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Thank you, Midwest One Bank. Riley Mulvey at the line misses the first of 2 free throws. 101-57. Iowa on top of New Orleans, the Privateers. They lost earlier this year to Baylor and Kansas State. They've got Vanderbilt, LSU still ahead. That's a tough way to learn the game.
Got to run a program. You got to get those
buy games, right? Those
yeah.
guaranteed money games. Shot from the wing is no good by New Orleans. Rebounded by the Privateers. They've gone to the end of their bench. Jackson Sowards with the rebound off the miss of Cohen Robatham. And the ball out of bounds off of Sowards. They tried to force it inside. Turnover. 12th of the afternoon on New Orleans. 1:19 to go. Iowa 102. New Orleans 57. Carter Kingsbury is going to join us on the postgame show. Everybody out in Ponca, Nebraska will be tuned in, including mom and dad. Here's Carter with the ball down the left side of the lane. Shot is up. Ooh, nice jump shot. He forced it up through contact, and it almost went in. What's he got, a couple threes?
3 baskets. He's got 6 points for Carter. Carter from the floor, 3 out of 6. Couple of rebounds and an assist.
Redshirt junior, scholarship this year. It'll be nice to hear from Carter. Don't know that we've ever had him on the postgame show. Maybe. 43 seconds to go. Here's a drive inside, picked away by Riley Mulvey. Good job. Ahead to Cook, and a layup good by Jacob. Well, Riley Mulvey made the play, though.
He did. A nice steal, overplaying on the wing here, but smartly gave it up to the guard, Jacob Cook.
Picked the pocket of Luke Davis. 104-57, 20 seconds to play. Hawks are sitting in a zone. And another steal. Mulvey and Cook hooked up on a double team, but it is Iowa ball. Out of bounds off of Luke Davis. Fran will call the dogs off. Tell them to dribble it out. 7 seconds to go. Final score, Hawkeyes 104. And the University of New Orleans 57. Stay with us for the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's coming up next here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com and learn more. Iowa Swarm. In the end, our Midwest One Bank quick stat. We can go back to the first half, really. Midwest One Bank and our quick stat, 3-point shooting by the Hawks. 14 for 29.
Outstanding, yeah.
Got them out to a big lead. Hawks go on to shoot 48% from distance. 14 for 29. That's our Midwest One Bank quick stat. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management, member FDIC. We didn't have any reviews today. Had there been some, we thank our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. They bring you Hawkeye Review replays each and every game day. Are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and create a personalized game plan for your recovery with no prescription or referral needed. Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story starts. Athletico Physical Therapy. Hawks win it easily, 104-57. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield, and the U.S. Cellular postgame show is next.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Spot on, nice fish. Nice walleye. Look at that.
Beautiful.
Minnesota gold right there.
This is the first restaurant in the world that strictly is decolonized menu. All right, let's try this too.
Oh man, that's good. So earthy and mushroomy.
Where's the seals?
It looks like the ocean.
It's not that cold. It is that wet though.
What will your Minnesota travel story be? Discover what makes Minnesota the star of the North at exploreminnesota.com.
I think we've just scratched the surface.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. Alliant Energy is powering beyond for you. By your local Ford dealers. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. Mid-American Energy. Call 811 before you dig. It's the law. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And by University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Good effort start to finish by the Iowa basketball team today. Everybody played. 13 guys got on the floor. All but one or two scored. A big first half for the Hawks when they shot over 60% from the field, near 50% from three. And in the end, roll up a 104-57 conquest of the Privateers, the University of New Orleans, a game Iowa should have won, and a game the Hawks won handily. Bobby Hansen.
Yeah, they did a lot of good things in there. The only bad thing was what Coach Eldred talked about was they let James White, their leading scorer, get going in the first half. He had 16 points. He only had 8 more there in the second half, so did a better job there. But the shooting of the basketball, the way they came out and fired from three, almost 70% in the first half. Didn't let up much there in the second half either, Gary, as Hawks finished on the game 14 of 29. And good to see. They needed a game like this.
And anytime you limit the opponent, Division I school, to 57 points, that speaks volumes for the defensive end, too.
Helps your defensive average, no doubt about it. And they were attentive right from the get-go. They were on the boards. I like seeing a lot of guys play, a lot of guys contribute. Makes for a good week, even though it is finals week.
Hawkeyes win at 104-57. Our postgame coverage from Carver is brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We'll come back with the postgame Hy-Vee stat review. We'll listen to our Old Dominion best in the game, which Hawkeye stood out to us today. In this case, it's Carter Kingsbury. What a job off the bench he did. Carter fully scholarship this year, played almost a dozen minutes, and we'll give you his numbers when we come back. Of course, Bobby is off to the locker room now to chat with Coach McCaffrey. That's all ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game. As a proud sponsor of the ongoing recognition of our military during Hawkeye games this season, please join American Equity in thanking all who have served our country. American Equity is more than just retirement savings and income products. They are committed to providing you best-in-class service and high-quality retirement income that helps deliver the independence to dream and reach your goals. To learn more about American Equity, please visit their website at american-equity.com.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawkeyes dust off New Orleans 104-57. Let's look at the individual numbers, courtesy of Hy-Vee. Sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. The real story was just shooting for Iowa. It was spectacular, marvelous from start to finish. 67% in the first half, 58% from three. For the game, didn't tail off much. Iowa shoots 63% for the game, 48 from distance, 14 of 29 from three, and 42 field goals in 67 attempts. Iowa scored 57 points in the first half, 47 in the second half, and won at 104-57. Individually for the Hawkeyes, 4 in double figures, led by Owen Freeman's 22 points, 15 for Peyton Sanford to go with 5 rebounds and 4 assists for the Hawkeye leader. Brock Harding had a spectacular first half. That's all they needed Brock for. 13 points, 6 assists on the day, most of that occurring in the first half. Hit all 5 of his field goal attempts in the first period, and 3 of those were from distance. Drew Thelwell, outstanding game, 4 of 6 from the field, 9 points and 4 assists. Back to the double-figure scores. Josh Dix had 13. Price Sanford off the bench for 10. 6 points for Cooper Koch. Our Old Dominion best in the game, Carter Kingsbury, with 6 points, couple rebounds, and an assist. And the Hawks, again, 42 of 67 from the field. Turned the ball over just 6 times. Defensively, they were really up to the task at the defensive end of the floor. 9 steals, 11 block shots for the Hawkeyes. They turn over New Orleans 15 times on the afternoon. Points off turnovers, Iowa 14 and UNO 9. Iowa had 46 paint scores, due in large part to those turnovers. For New Orleans, they shoot 37% for the game, just 16% from three, 4 of 24 from beyond the arc, 25 of 67 from the field, just 2 in double figures. James White had 24. M.J. Thomas, their post player, had 14 points. Josh Short had a team-leading 11 rebounds. The Hawkeyes' leading board men were Cooper Koch and Peyton Sanford, each with 5. Rebounding, Hawks out-rebounded New Orleans by 1, 35-34. So lots of positives all over the board for the Hawkeyes. They led by as many as 47 with a half a minute to play in the game, won at 104-57. As the Hawkeyes roll to their 8th victory of the year against 3 defeats, New Orleans drops to 2-6. Those are the Hy-Vee stats, courtesy of our friends at Hy-Vee and the Hy-Vee Perks program. Enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Score big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks. Let's see who our hot Hawkeye was on the day. Our Lennox Heating Up the Nets feature, sponsored by the Lennox dealers of Iowa out in Sioux City. See our friends at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Paul's Plumbing and Heating patrols the Mount Pleasant area for your heating and air conditioning needs. In Marshalltown, it's B&G HVAC. Up in Dubuque, All Seasons Heating and Cooling. They can melt the ice in a hurry at All Seasons. And in the capital city of Des Moines, it's 72 degrees, Comfort Company. Brock Harding is our hot Hawkeye for the day. Played just half the game, 13 points on 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Made all 3 of his threes. Three threes in 3 tries. And those all came early when the Hawks got the ball game under control in the first dozen minutes or so. Brock assisted 6 times, had 2 steals and a block shot. Another outstanding floor game at both ends of the parquet for Brock Harding. He is our heating up the nets, Lennox hot Hawkeye. I got Carter Kingsbury from the Hawkeye locker room. Hey, all you ask for is a chance, right? Get on the floor and perform.
That's right, for sure. It was a lot of fun getting to get out there, a lot of minutes with some of the guys. That's what we work for each day. So, it was really fun to get out there.
Well, you work as hard as anybody in practice. Somebody's got to guard the starters. 6 points for Carter today, 3 of 6. Man, you've really grown in your comfort level with your shooting as you've progressed here at Iowa as a junior.
Yeah, for sure. I've kind of, been being here for 4 years now, just get more comfortable within the offense and then playing with the guys. That's why we start in June, trying to get comfortable with everybody, and I think it's showing now, which I'm proud of. As well, you should be, and I know your folks are. Chris out there in Ponca, Nebraska. We got everybody in Ponca listening in today for Carter Kingsbury, and it's good to get everybody on at one time or other in their career. And I bring that up, Carter, because you're part of that not revived bench, but a bench that's getting a chance now. Fran has said all along, this is his deepest team in his 15 years at Iowa. It showed at Michigan. It showed again today. Yeah, for sure. Coach has been saying it since June, that this is one of his deepest teams that he has. And we just got, especially at that wing spot, we just got a ton of guys that are very versatile, can play different positions. And if somebody's off one night, we got plenty of guys that can step up, whether it's scoring, rebounding, defending, whatever it is. But I think our bench is something that's going to be very valuable down the stretch and into the postseason. Seydou Traore was a late scratch today, that ankle a little tender after he played against the Cyclones the other night. But what does getting him and Cooper Koch back mean to the team? Yeah, for sure. With Seydou, he's probably our best athlete we have and defender. He's at the top of our press, and he's obviously, in the few games he has played, he's been a big factor for us. And, he can do a lot of things offensively as well. And with Cooper, he's a lights-out shooter. Everybody's aware of that. So just getting him back up to speed from what he's missed, we're really excited to have them both back. Carter Kingsbury is our Old Dominion Best in the Game, brought to you by the Old Dominion Freight Line. Old Dominion works hard to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs, like Carter Kingsbury. Played almost 12 minutes today, 6 points, a couple rebounds, an assist. It's fun to get out there and run up and down the floor, and this is a good win, Carter, a game the Hawks should have won, but a disappointing loss to Iowa State the other night. You played hard. We're right there after 36 minutes, came up a little short against the third-ranked team in the country, but that carried over, I thought, to today. I didn't see any letdown. Yeah, for sure. I think, after a big game like that, they're ranked, they're a top team in the country, and they're going to stay, probably ranked for the rest of the year, and they'll be a tournament team. But after that, you really just you itching to get back out there on the court, and so having a quick turnaround like this in early game Sunday gives us an opportunity to, kind of fix the things that we talked about and just give another opportunity to get better. And I think that's what we did, and now we're looking forward to Utah and Sioux Falls. You've always been a great shooter. What to earn these minutes, I'm assuming it starts with Fran at the defensive end of the floor. You got a rebound. You had a couple big rebounds today. Where have you worked hardest on your game the last couple years in practice every day? Yeah, I think, offensively it's just, getting comfortable, like I said before, so that kind of just comes, and then you continue, shooting, all that. But then, on the defensive end, it's kind of learning, if I'm not the quickest, but just having high IQ, kind of knowing where to be. If you're in the right spot, it does just as good as whether or not I'm sliding or not. But just kind of IQ-wise, learning the game, the defensive concepts that we run. So it's helped me a lot. Yeah, it sure has, and it's showing too. Carter, thanks for your time, bud. Congratulations. Yep. Thank you, Dolph. Carter Kingsbury, our Old Dominion Best in the Game, brought to you by the Old Dominion Freight Line. The Hawkeyes were the best team on the floor today, 104-57 over New Orleans.
And we'll be back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Iowa basketball.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
We're at the top of the hour. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to the Hawkeye postgame show, courtesy of U.S. Cellular. 10-second ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. Thanks to you listening in on Cedar Rapids KOSY 95.7 on the FM dial. Here in Iowa City, you can hear the Hawks on KXIC AM 800. Over in Muscatine, along the great mighty Mississippi, it's Muscatine's KWPC AM and FM. And up in Waukon, far northeast Iowa, hello to the folks listening in on KDHK 99.1 FM. The Hawks defeat New Orleans 104-57. Welcome back to the U.S. Cellular post-game show. Our shot of the game or defensive play of the game, we actually have both in one clip, courtesy of Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. And our Vaccines defensive play and shot of the game occurred midway through the second half. 81-42 Iowa. Freeman with a steal and a bounce pass. 2-on-1 the other way, and a dunk by Owen. Freeman started that play with a nice steal off a double team, flipped it ahead to Drew Thelwell, who returned it to the big fella, Owen Freeman, on a rainbow lob, and he slammed it home. That was part of a 9-0 run midway through the second half. The game really wasn't in doubt, but it certainly wasn't after that stretch, as the Hawkeyes roll to a 104-57 victory over New Orleans. That is our shot of the game and defensive play of the game, courtesy of Vaccines, the best defense for a winning strategy. Get a game plan ready and ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you or your family. Iowa under control the first 10 minutes of the game. We talked about how well they shot the three the other night against Iowa State. Same thing today. In the first half, Iowa hit 11 of 19 from three, and three quick ones to start the game. New Orleans man-to-man. Here's Dix, who's had the hot hand offensively. Drives in left of the lane. 10 to shoot. Harding lets fly with a three. Good. Curls it in to start the game. 3-0 Iowa. Steal by the Hawkeyes. Sanford trailing the play, throws up a three. Good. Points off turnovers there. Brock Harding with a nice no-look pass to the trailer. Peyton Sanford. Hawks get it in the run. Here's Thelwell. Hits a three. The Hawks have 3 of 4 baskets from distance. And just like that, a 6-0 run and an 11-4 lead for the Hawks. It would become a 10-0 run to start the game. Iowa led it 11-4 and then stretched the lead to 24-11. 5 minutes later, an 8-0 run. Part of that was ignited by Brock Harding again. He was hot from the start. Hooks a pass to Brother Price. His three good from, that's Brock Harding, excuse me, not Price Sanford. Either way, it's Iowa. That's the main thing. 19-11. Brock Harding on the day hit all 5 jump shots in the first half. Ended up 5 of 6 for the game. 3 of 3 from distance. Really didn't play a whole lot in the second half. They didn't need him, but boy, was he spot on for the first half. Harding's basket came after an Iowa stop. Hawks get another stop, and then Josh Dix gets his name in the book. Running by Iowa.
Again, a tight window to pass in there. Peyton with the rebound, threw it ahead, the look ahead to Josh Dix, and he took a look and got the ball under control, and athletic play to finish at the rim.
21-11. Josh Dix with that score. Dix, another double-figure day for him, 13 points. He hit 5 of 7 shots. The Hawks led by double digits for the first time off his layup at 21-11. On the next possession, Peyton Sanford zeroed in on the rim. Ahead to Peyton Sanford, now to Brock Harding. Crossover dribble now between the legs to Peyton, 4-3, good. Took a while to drop down through, took a couple looks around the rim and fell in. Peyton, 3 of 4 from distance, had 5 field goals in 8 tries and 15 points. The Hawks were up 13. They would stretch the lead to 57-29 by halftime and win it going away, 104-57. Some of the highlights on today's game. We'll come back and hear from Coach Fran McCaffrey next on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Step into the action with the Fight for Iowa podcast. Join host Gary Dolphin as he takes you behind the scenes with Hawkeye coaches, athletes, and alumni. Tune in weekly on HawkeyeSports.com, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, YouTube, and more. Your front row seat to Hawkeye athletics. Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with these local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, located in the Des Moines area. Car Law, Community Choice Credit Union, and Royal Flooring. At Community Choice, it's simply a mortgage. No hoops to jump through or limbo sticks to go under. Just a straight, easy path from point A to point B. It takes less than 60 seconds to get started at unpackyourmortgage.com. Loan approval subject to credit score and analysis. See credit union for details. Equal opportunity lender.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by American Equity, Better Business Bureau, Daydreamer, Quickstar, Lennox, Tournament Club of Iowa. Support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Back at Carver, the Hawkeyes defeat University of New Orleans before 9,410 here today at Carver on an icy, snowy Sunday afternoon. But thank you, fans, for coming out. 104-57. They saw a lot of offensive fireworks. Fran McCaffrey, I know, is equally pleased with his team's defensive effort. And let's hear from the head coach. He's with Bobby Hansen in the Hawkeye locker room, brought to you by your John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest, with locations in Hiawatha, Loudon, Mount Vernon, and Waterloo. Here's Bobby.
Coach, you made quick work of the New Orleans basketball team here. You guys came out focused, and Brock Harding got you off to a really good start.
Boy, he was special early. But we wanted to push the pace, Bobby, and he did that. He established that. A couple of things we didn't do, but we wanted to push the pace, move the ball, share the ball. So, we score 104, 28 assists, 6 turnovers. A lot to be happy about today.
Coach, you had a couple good days of practice, too, bounce back after the in-state rivalry game there, and you guys really responded. It's got to make you feel good.
Well, Bobby, you've been around a while. You want focus and concentration. Even if we had won that game and sort of been, on a cloud 9 feeling, you got to come out and take care of business in the next one. Win or lose, you got to take care of business in the next one. And it starts, as you pointed out, the day after when we had practice. And we had practice Friday, we had practice Saturday. What's the mindset? Are we locked into the game plan? Are we going to try to correct some of the things that didn't go right in that game and continue to do the things that we did well in that game? And I thought we showed a tremendous amount of professionalism in the last 2 days getting ready for this one.
And you got extended minutes for some guys that had gotten minutes in the past few games. I'm thinking of Price, and really good to get Cooper Koch back.
It's great to get Coop back. As I said before, and I said publicly, I needed to get those guys more playing time the other night. We had a lineup that was going well. We stayed with it. I should have got Price and Coop in more. Obviously Price, because he'd been playing well, he played fabulous at Michigan the previous game. So I wanted to get those guys in there, and of course they both played great.
And the rebound numbers, the Hawks were battling on the board. You could see that everybody was hanging in there, getting after the defensive rebounds.
And we have to, because we're going with a small lineup, which presents problems for the other team, which gives us some offensive advantages at times. But 9 offensive rebounds in the first half was a little bit alarming. A couple of them were goofy bounces, but we've got to get that number down moving forward against the teams we're going to face.
And Coach Seydou Traore, I assume that the ankle just didn't bounce back as well as you would like.
Correct.
And then Carter Kingsbury, our player of the game. We haven't talked to Carter much, but now on scholarship. Just talk about Carter a little bit and what he brings to the program.
Terrific player, very versatile, powerful athlete, can make shots, can make plays, can defend, brings a level of toughness. There's been times when I've wanted to get him more playing time, and I haven't, because we've got some other guys as well. But when I call on him, he's always ready. He's a gamer.
And Owen Freeman, efficient offense. What was he, 10 of 12 from the floor, and come up with 22 points for Big O.
And did a pretty good job passing the ball out of the post when they were doubling and tripling him. A couple big block shots. So I thought ran the floor well. When he's running, we're better.
And Coach, always a crazy week when the kids buckle down for their final exams, and a game at the end of it in Sioux Falls. Should be a great crowd up there in South Dakota. Just your thoughts on how the team practices during finals week and the game coming up with Utah.
We just schedule practice times around the practice schedule, so we'll get them on the floor. We're in pretty good shape. We've had a lot so far that we've dealt with. Road games, neutral site games, Power 5 teams, small, quick teams. We know what Utah is. They beat us last year. Terrific team, terrific program, Power 5, great atmosphere. That's what it's all about.
Okay, Coach. Well, thanks for your time.
Appreciate it, Bobby.
Hawkeye basketball coach Fran McCaffrey with our Bobby Hansen. The Hawkeyes reached the century mark for the second time this season, scoring 104 points. They shot a season-high 62.5%, 42 of 67 from the field, and 57 points in the first half. That's the most in a half this season. The Hawks won at 104-57 over New Orleans. And we're back with more on our U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. Fran's interview with Bobby Hansen, as always, sponsored by the great Iowa John Deere dealers, including P&K Midwest. For slam dunks every time, check out the John Deere lineup from P&K Midwest. Shop our mowers, tractors, gators, all at pnkmidwest.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
This winter, come see what being ranked the #1 state in public art spending looks like. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the game day page on Hawkeyesports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to Hawkeyesports.com and click on Game Day.
Iowa Hawkeyes women's basketball forward Hannah Stuelke teamed up with 22 and Vine at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort to bring you an exclusive creation, the Hamburger. This mouthwatering masterpiece features 2 delicious sausage and beef patties with crispy bacon jam, melted American cheese, and a perfectly fried egg, all nestled on a French toast caramelized brioche bun. Experience the Hamburger today, available only at 22 and Vine. It's a game changer.
Minnesota has your itinerary to an amazing winter getaway. Whether you like classical music or improv comedy, we've got your ticket. Experience world-class performances and legendary venues. Learn more at exploreminnesota.com.
The Iowa Hawkeyes are officially headed to the Music City Bowl in Nashville. Find official bowl information, including air travel, motor coach, and land-only packages at hawkeyesports.com/Bowl Central. Presented by Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited, Iowa's official bowl tour.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes put 5 players in double figures today, led by Owen Freeman's 22. That ties a career high for the 6'10 Freeman. He made 10 of 12 field goals. His 10 field goals were a season best. It was his second 20-point game of the year. He also had 4 rebounds, 3 block shots, and a couple of assists to go with a steal for Owen Freeman. The Hawks put 5 in double figures. Again, Freeman 22, Peyton Sanford 15, Brock Harding 13, Josh Dix 13, and Price Sanford with 10. How about the charity stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and the Great Southern Bank. Let's see how the Hawks did at the foul line today. Not a lot of free throws. The game was out of hand early. The officials let him play. The Hawks end up making 6 of 9 from the free throw line. New Orleans 3 of 5. That's our charity stripe recap, courtesy of our friends at Latham Seeds, family-owned, farm-proven. EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart. And the Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and its communities. Great Southern Bank. And the next time you're in Iowa City and looking for a place to stay, check out the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. That's where the Hawkeye Radio Network team stays. Coralville's All Suite, Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relaxing, spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your Hawkeye visit this holiday season. And, of course, they've got the most wonderful, courteous staff led by Michelle. She puts together a great group out there, including Tony and Aiden, Michaela, Nee, Ethan, Isaac, and Philip. Kara also at the front desk, ready to take care of you at Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Let's conclude our coverage from Iowa City with an updated U.S. Bank scoreboard. College basketball, the Hawkeye women dropped a tough one at Michigan State today. The 17th-ranked Spartans edged the number 21 Hawkeyes 68-66. Check and see if we can get a leading scorer for the Hawks. We fire up the computer. 68-66, the final in favor of Michigan State. 18 points for Hannah Stuelke. She also had a team-high 8 rebounds. Lucy Olson with 13, so they marked her defensively. Kylie Feuerbach had a good day, hit 4 threes for 12 points. Taylor McCabe added 6, but the Hawks lose 68-66. They dropped to 8-2. on the season. Top 25 college basketball across the way at Hilton Coliseum. Third-ranked Iowa State destroyed Omaha 83-51 Cyclones at Hilton Coliseum. Just underway, Northwestern has an early 7-point lead over Georgia Tech. They're playing in Milwaukee at the Pfizer Forum. Later, 12th-ranked Oregon hosts Stephen F. Austin, and USC will be at home to Montana State. Now in the National Football League, give you the finals that we have. The Chiefs beat the Browns 21-7. Washington edged the Saints 20-19. Cowboys rolled it up on the Carolina Panthers 30-14. Baltimore defeated the New York Giants big 35-14. It was Houston the Miami Dolphins 20-12. Games still going on. Looks like the Bengals are going to beat the Titans. Cincinnati 37, Tennessee 21 with just a minute to go in Nashville, where the Hawks will be bowling against Missouri in a couple weeks. Jacksonville and the Jets are in a wild one. The Jets have a 32-25 lead over Jacksonville. Tonight, or later today, the Buffalo Bills are in Detroit. That's the marquee game. The Steelers visit Philadelphia. The Cardinals are hosting the New England Patriots. The Buccaneers, Tampa Bay at San Diego. And tonight it's Green Bay out in Seattle. Tomorrow night the Bears are at Minnesota to take on the Vikings. That's our complete U.S. Bank scoreboard update. U.S. Bank, together there's nothing as powerful as the power of us. Us, that's U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. By the way, that Hawkeye Bowl game with number 19 Missouri comes up December 30th in Nashville. Kickoff at 1:30 from Nissan Stadium. The game will be right here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. For ticket information, just give a ring to the Iowa Athletics ticket office. They're accepting ticket orders right now. We hope to see you in Music City, USA. Final again today here from Iowa City. The Hawkeyes defeat New Orleans 104-57 in college basketball. For Bobby Hansen and Corey Sheets, our engineer-producer, I'm Gary Dolphin. Thanks so much for joining us. Our next game is next Saturday up in Sioux Falls. We'll talk about that ad nauseum tomorrow night on Hawk Talk with Coach McCaffrey from the Hyatt Regency in the Iowa River Landing. Join Bobby and I. We'll have a Hawkeye player on board as well as Coach McCaffrey from 7 until 8:30. Hawk Talk from the Hyatt Regency out in the Iowa River Landing. Good afternoon from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
The big game. Family. Friends. We know you count on Alliant Energy to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need, whether you're watching the game, cooking your famous burgers, or leaving a light on for loved ones. For us, it means going beyond the expected to make sure we're planning for the energy you need today and tomorrow. That way you can keep your eye on the ball and focus on what's most important to you. Find out more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Here come the Hawkeyes. From highly anticipated matchups to electrifying plays, we're in for a wild ride. Put on your game face and come out to cheer on the Iowa Hawkeyes all season. There's nothing better than watching the Hawks in action and experiencing the memorable moments firsthand. Plan your next outing and get your friends and family together for an Iowa athletics event. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more. You know what they say, it's great to be a Hawkeye. Go Hawks.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free, 24/7. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Iowa HHS, reminding you to ask your healthcare provider about which vaccines are right for you and your family. U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.